Good morning, everyone. I hope we're doing well today. Apologies for the lateness of the stream. I'm going to be waking up a little bit earlier for our last couple of streams to make sure they're a little more timely. It's just, as you can imagine, being a little rougher in the mornings leading up to the last couple of days of Twitch career. So yeah, we're gathering the spoons. Good morning. Good morning. I made the ears stick out a little bit more today. I don't know. It still might not be enough for the latex ones, but we're giving them another whirl. We're giving them another whirl. We brought Cat Star in today too. Yes, spoons are a very rare economy in the very rare commodity in this economy. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's see what we got with us today. We got the lovely Retro Wriggle Captain 2, Azure, Aya, Whisper, Victor D-Man Creamy over on YouTube. We got Wild Beast, Dang, Julian Chicken. We got Lena, Twee, Mergen Rays, As Above, Nero over on the tube. We got Amy, Astria, Infamous. You just got it on Xbox and you love it's so good, right? The problem is once you get it, you can't put it down, and then that's your life then. And whenever anyone talks to you, all you want to talk about is Baldur's Gate. Becomes sort of all, yeah, you just, the brain rot is real for this game. Hey, Ashton. Yeah, it's not just Korea now, right, Morgan? Yeah, Turkey also. Well, they just got a sudden block, didn't they? Didn't you over there? Oh, it's a crazy week. Hey, Stripes. Oh, you want a Dean's? Ah, from the HMS basement. Welcome. Dino's great. I love Dino. You have to leave soon for fencing. Oh, no worries, Bulbasaur. Wow, fencing. I did a little bit of fencing in primary school. I wasn't able to continue it in secondary school, sadly, but fencing's fun. Worth it till the hyperfocus runs out. Oh, it's been since summer for me. It's bad. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Roland. Welcome, welcome. Zaina, thank you so much for becoming a member over on YouTube. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. The memberships over on YouTube also help us keep our emote slots, because it turns out they're not permanent. So we have to keep our numbers up to keep our emotes over there. Sadly, which really sucks. So if you're looking for ways to support the channel, especially over on YouTube, gift subs help a lot, because we can put all of the emotes. We have 21 emotes right now. And to keep 21, we have to maintain 300 members. I did send them feedback about maybe making that permanent like Twitch does, because that's super stressful, and I can imagine it's super stressful for anyone else who's gotten like a bunch of remotes commissioned as well, so fingers crossed they'll change it in the future, but for now that's kind of how it works. Companion dress up, we will get into that once we start the game, okay? Yeah, because we're not in yet. But I will explain once we get in there. But basically it'll be like a chat vote for a theme for today. Hey, Victor. Zaina, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mr. Smiley there. Mr. Smiley, enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. You should all have the Cat Astarion Sippy over on YouTube as well. That one's been really popular on our Twitch. The Sippy emote. We do have 2 more Astarion emotes coming as well. We got 6 more that are being made right now. I'm not sure. We'll probably have those after the transition. But so far, Astarion's been quite a hit. Oh, you mean Larion's terms and conditions is literally a pact with the devil, so brain rot probably is the cause. Little did we know, we sold our souls to Larion. Oh my god, yeah, it's crazy the regional dip there, isn't it? Yeah. Morgan. I appreciate you subbing over on the tube. Right now, it is cheaper. It is cheaper to sub on the tube than it is on Twitch. And the channel gets more. We get 70% over there. So, you know. Rainbow on a rainy day, I suppose you could call that. They literally say we can't make deals with others, including Faye. I love it. And Roland says it's worth it. Right? I mean, do we have brain rot? Yes. Are we addicted? Yes. Do we mind? Not really. Are we okay with it? Absolutely. You sold your soul to who? Sorry, chicken? I'm not sure who or what that is. I'm afraid. I think we'll be going into the beginning of Act 3 today. So that means Clown Astarion and the painting segment will probably be tomorrow. We follow the serotonin wherever it goes, and it goes with the game. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, you mean Satan. I see. Did anyone actually make a deal with Raphael in-game? I've never actually had a playthrough where I've made a deal with Raphael. I always just assumed that was objectively a bad thing to do. But I've never actually done it. Hey Sunder, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? Oh, I finally got some citrus glue remover stuff, so the wig's looking less raggedy today on the sides, which were getting pretty clogged up. So it should look, we should look more fluffy today than usual. Your friend did. He said it didn't really do much. Oh, interesting. Maybe you just get a little cutscene of him getting the crown, and then that's it. Hey, Mega. Hope you're well. You've never made a deal with with Harlip. I think you have to kill him to get the gloves. But yeah, same. I'm not comfortable with that situation at all, really. I heard they recently added, I don't know about the other companions, but they made it so Astarion will say, like, don't do that during, you know, as he suggests, you to indulge, which I think is a really good change, because it didn't make sense that the companion said nothing in that scene that was, you know, clearly bad. Hi, Raiders, welcome! Hi, Avish, how are you? How was your stream? Were you sailing the 7 seas today, Captain? How was it? Welcome, welcome. The Sloth Army has arrived! The Nightbot won't work, sadly. Yeah, so you're gonna have to, manually type it in, for the rest of the week, I'm afraid. Oh my goodness, who we got coming in? We got Foxy, Avish, Jam. We got Jason, Mr. Mosby, Wolfman. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hi, Bob. I hope you're good. There should be a hype emote for followers as well that you can just spam when the good stuff happens. Hey, Disaster. I hope you're good. Thank you so much for the 9 months there. That's a badge. So that's not a bad place to end it on. You get that 9-month badge. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate it. Now you can use the new hype. Made by the lovely Anna. And I'm obsessed with the new emotes. They're so cute. With patch 6, they added more kisses, and yeah, Spawn got 1 kiss, and it's super, super sweet, right? Well, he's technically got 2, and the one we saw before, and the new one, and it's, yeah, I like the Spawn kiss. It's really cute. It's really sweet. And a nice sort of juxtaposition to the kind of roughness and possessiveness of the Ascended kisses. I think they're really well done. Oh, did you talk about the thing that you showed me, Avij? I don't know if do they know? Okay, I was like, I didn't want to say anything if that wasn't it. But yeah, Avij has their little sloth tuber avatar has a Astarion costume now. And it's super cute. I love it. Yes. Over to the Astarion side. You love to see it. But yes, sorry, vampire teeth. Really cheered me up this morning seeing that. I think it was this outfit too, right? The one we're wearing. Astarion would drag Tav out so fast from Harlop's deal. I agree. I agree. You would have to, like, there should be like a 30 dice roll that you have to pass in order for him not to drag you out there. So it's nice that they're starting to add reactions to that now, because I was like, why are they so quiet about this? This is clearly a dangerous situation here. The first time you meet Raphael, he tried to make a deal and he couldn't, so yeah, he had to wait until Act 3, right? I don't think that's it. Yeah, I don't think you can actually accept him until Act 3, can you? He kept bringing the loose kibble to your bed and you're really confused. They're bringing you some snacks. A couple of snacks there. Oh, did your friend get home okay, Sunder? Are they alright? Aww. Thank you, Veach. I love that idea of dressing up your little, what do you call it? A little sloth tuber, icon? Thank you, Avij. We got 4 days. We still don't know when/if we're losing access to Twitch. Likely we are, based on what Dan said on his stream. We just got no idea when. If we're super unlucky, you know, on... if you came in with Avij, Shia, then... you were in the raid? Not sure who you came in with. You know, we could get really unlucky and just during our stream on Monday just get kicked off. No idea. Because Twitch doesn't seem to know. But I've got confetti cannons for Monday. So it should be fun. I'm having a bit of a crisis with the Astarion cosplay, so that's probably going to be on Monday because just everything keeps getting delayed and cancelled for it. Again, the Astarion cosplay remains cursed, as usual. So it might be Monday. We have, like, Clown tomorrow. Maybe Goose on Sunday, then? Taxes? No, ISP fees from the... yeah, bandwidth fees from the ISP and government. I'd make a terrific pirate, would I? A soon-to-be YouTuber. Because I think, what do they call them? VTubers? When you have, like, a little icon instead of a camera. Or is it ping-tuber if it's static? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with the terminology. No worries. Enjoy your lurk and your food. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, you've heard the same too. Either way, I love it. It's great. Is that going to be for your Baldur's Gate streams? You passed to say hi, you have a little chit chat, but now, oh, no worries, Amy. See you later. Have yourself a good one, yeah? Thanks for hanging out. You've also heard a bunch of terms for it. There seems to be many different names, right? Depending on how animated they are, I've noticed. But hopefully everyone from the Sloth Crew's doing well. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. Unfortunately living in Korea right now. We like to do a lot of Baldur's Gate, a lot of cosplay, Fallout. We love our RPGs here. We do a lot of variety content as well. Hey, Huza, how you doing? How can they not know when they're shutting down their exactly, Huza. Your guess is as good as mine. I think we should have known a month ago, let alone, you know, now it's, what, 4 days? And we still don't know, and the article still hasn't been updated. The only email I've gotten from Twitch... Excuse me, sorry. The only email I've gotten from Twitch Korea this week was about this coin they're sending us as, like, a parting gift. The one where, if you want it engraved, you have to pay for that yourself, because they're not going to do it. Which is also really funny. You're getting a strawberry lip mask before figuring out dinner. Ooh, it's sometimes you gotta pamper yourself sometimes, right? Gotta have some of those days. How are the ears looking today? Excuse me, sorry. Oh, they look a little bigger than they did yesterday. I put them a little further back, which I think kind of worked. I know what you can write on the coin, Kay. Is it colourful? You did some self-care. You're not going to cut it short. Right? Self-care days is so important. Especially, I feel, in the 2020s, where it just feels like consistent shit hitting against the fan, you know? Look after yourself, everybody. Treat yourself. Have a day where you look after your mental and you just do something for yourself that helps you recharge. It's so important. It's very colourful. Oh my goodness, right? I feel bad for the staff here too, because they seem to get it all short notice as well, and you know they're losing their jobs too, so they're probably just getting a coin as well, I bet. What if there's 11th-hour negotiations and they remain? We can only hope, but sadly it's not looking likely. Based on the article that came out this week about the fines they're getting, it looks like they chose to pay the fine rather than keep Korea, so that's my guess. Hey, Dreams! How you doing? I hope you're very well today. But yeah, this entire room is going to be covered in confetti on Monday. Last time we did a confetti cannon, I kept finding confetti like 2 years later. Just like in the nooks and crannies of the room, you know? Or like a cat would just walk across with a piece of it. I'd be like, where'd you find that? I just gets everywhere, it seems, confetti. Oh, but hopefully, despite everything, everyone's having a good week so far, and I guess it's almost the weekend now, right, for a lot of you? It's like when you go to the beach and you keep finding sand. It is exactly like that. Just a little more sparkly. Cat fatty. Yeah, they've got there's different colors. I got like a set, so there's all these different colors in it. Was there like a black and red one, which felt very Astarion? So we're just gonna party hard on Monday. And then I think the rest of the streams are gonna be the silly cosplay days. Because because Clown's tomorrow. And then Goose. And then probably y'all Astarion. No worries, Wild! I appreciate it. Have yourself a good one, yeah? Hopefully work goes by super swiftly for you. I promise the rest of the streams this week are gonna be on time / early, because I'm gonna wake up a lot earlier for those. The problem is in the morning I just keep stopping. You know when, I don't know how to explain it. It's like when you get anxious about something and time just kind of stops, but time hasn't really stopped. It's just you've stopped. And you're not really doing anything or functioning. You're just kind of like you're sat there with like, I don't know, like a makeup brush in your hand for like 10 minutes as your brain's just trying to process what you're supposed to be doing. It's been like that lately. Good evening, Chad. How are ya? It sounds like my life right now. Oh. Oh, 2024 is not kind. Possibly. Maybe that's the stage I'm in right now. Maybe I'm in that stage. You know, past anger. There was somebody, here who, when the news broke, they were going through a PowerPoint presentation of the stages of grief with their community. And they were trying to pinpoint where they were at. Oh, I appreciate it. But yeah, we're not gonna let it get us down. We're gonna have these last streams and they're gonna be fun and we're gonna have a great time. There's gonna be lots of confetti and silliness. I got 2 different goose hats. I have to figure out which one Goose Astarion's gonna be wearing. There's like the whole goose and then just the head of the goose. I'll be watching no matter where you are. Oh, no, don't worry. It's fine. It didn't sound weird. You're good. I do appreciate that, Astria. My therapist calls it anxious dissociation, as we lack a better term for it, and it didn't take, like, my lag metaphor. Because it feels like you're a character, an NPC in a game, and you're lagging, right? But I suppose that technical term works, too. I told Aviz you're a cat, and you'll land on your feet. I hope so. Well, you do have the cat ears today. Your 5 stages of grief: ice cream, candy, chips and crisps, soup and sleep. Sounds about right. Yeah, well, I've managed to get out of that weird nap cycle, at least. Where I just, you know, you just feel so lost and you don't know what to do, you just end up sleeping. I managed to get out of that, at least, so I'm a bit more functional now. Which one looks like I'll stab you over? Oh, do you want me I'll show you them. Hang on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the goose. Geese? Geese. One is a headband and one's the full goose. This is the full goose. So your head goes in there. The full goose. He does the wiggle. Honk. Is that your sandwich? Not anymore. And then this is the headband, which is also going honk. He doesn't wiggle, though. That's the only problem. He doesn't wiggle. You can wiggle your head, though. So we got the full goose and the headband goose, basically. This is gonna be the Twitch thumbnail, isn't it? Just me, just a star in with a bunch of geese. I might just leave the goose in the background today. Just... Where can we put him? I put him next to Sheepy. There we go. We're just gonna leave the goose. No, it's not a puppet. It goes on your head. It's for your head. So we got Goose and the Sheepy with the Astarion hat. So we're deciding a little close to the day which one we're gonna go for, but I got two just in case. With your cosplay, as fantastic as it is, not only will you land on your feet, you'll be sprinting. Astria! Thank you. Sprinting like a goose. Chaotic and impossible to stop. Combine the goose with the cowboy hat and cat ears and a biblically accurate Astarion. You know, you probably could get the headband over that hat, or you could just put the goose on top of the hat, right? You want someone to do a fursuit Gustarian at some point, maybe after Halcyon. I looked to see if I could find like a goose onesie, but I didn't have much luck. That was also an idea I had, just like goose onesie with the Astarion hair coming out of it. See if the cats attack the goose. I don't think they dare. Even the cats must know better than that, right? But yeah, look, the honk headband's pretty cute. Easier to fit on camera, too. We got the Gustarian shirt to go with it, too. Unentitled Goose. Oh, Goose Game. But yeah, what could go wrong? We've got geese, we've got Astarion, Clownstarion tomorrow, and confetti. It sounds like a party. Your cats might fight bears through glass, but they won't fight a geese. You see, they know better. They know better. They know that the bear is probably going to be less aggressive than the goose. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Kara! Good morning! I hope you're well. Your cats... Oh, sorry. Your dog would take one look at the goose and be like, oh, new toy. Excellent. Must destroy. Oh, no. And then just immediately regret that decision. You have a bear that likes your... Oh, and it just, like, hangs out on the front deck. But the cats don't... The cats are like, this is my spot. You can't sit here. Can't sit with us. You doing good? Oh, now that you're here. Well, we're happy to have you, Kara. I am now on hotfix, what is it, 19? I'm now on hotfix 19, and everything seems to be okay, fingers crossed. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. I also updated improved UI, so things should be pretty okay in that area. I should have put a goose in the background earlier. It just seems so fitting. So this one also, the way it's sat kind of looks like it's plotting my demise as we speak.
Oh,
I'm not sure if I trust it. Ooh. You love the cosplay, love the mug. It's all so perfect. Yeah, today's a little bit of Catstarian to cheer us up. Also, just to keep the hair up so I didn't have to stress out about it too much this morning. I found the headbands are pretty good for that. Keeping the poof up. Hi, Sarathil. I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're wonderful. Oh. Well, one of the cats left a present. But yeah, we'll do a quick intro for YouTube. I think we're on episode 15. And then we'll get to it. We are pretty much diving straight into Kefric today. All right. Welcome everyone to episode 15 of our Astarion Origin run. Last episode, we helped Shadowheart complete her destiny, and we let her choose. And she made good choices. She decided to go against Lady Shar and let the Night Song live. Astarion was very proud of her. And then we went off to face Kefric together by storming Moonrise Towers, which went pretty well. But many people fell on ice. Jaheira and her ice spells were causing complete havoc again as usual. Then we went down into the depths of Moonrise, into this lovely, fleshy, squishy place to try and hunt Kefric down to finish him off. We met Uz again, so now we have Kitty. We have Brain Kitty.
Friend, we are here for you.
We met a bugbear down here as well, whose poor brain had been scrambled. We found Mizura and let her out. Will got a nice sword where he can now summon a Cambion with it. But his contract has 6 months left before he can be free. So, you know, the terms and conditions that always get you, as Mizura said. We also found Zevlor. He was stuck in a pod in here after betraying the tieflings with lots of regrets. But now he's out and trying to help everybody again. And we're just about to go down the lift, really, to meet the Chosen Free. That is where we left off last time. I have no idea what number we're on anymore. We're more than 10. There's going to be a stream where I just say welcome to, and then I just list a bunch of numbers so I can edit it later in case I'm wrong. Welcome to episode 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Is it 20? We're definitely on 15 though, I think. We haven't played dress up yet. No. We're gonna do the fight first. We gotta do it because we can't go back to camp at the moment, so we gotta do the fight. It was quite the cliffhanger, yes. Everyone's looking pretty pretty beat up right now. So we said, we said we were going to use calm emotions. We prepped everybody a little bit beforehand with necrotic resistance potions. Karlak still has a strength, though. And we're going to have Shadowheart use calm emotions so we don't get frightened, fingers crossed. It does require concentration, though. We can't make him dance yet. No, we don't have any, nobody knows the spell. That's like a higher level spell. I don't think we have any scrolls for it either yet. We kind of start getting those around Act 3. We can make him laugh. I don't think it really works on the Avatar, though. Usually, like, the big monstrosities like that, it doesn't do, like, you don't see him physically dance. Thank you, Shane. I appreciate it. We're gonna take it out on Kefric. Yeah. We're gonna take it out on Kefric today. So we got our spider, we got the Cambion with us. I think we're probably gonna be okay. I don't know whatever legendary effects they'd added to Kefric, so there could be a really nasty surprise. We'll find out. Liberate. Alright, let's go. Are we ready? Go down. Is everybody on the lift? we all on the lift. Okay. Don't leave anyone behind. He doesn't stand a chance.
Like it wants to burrow through.
We have us with us. Ooh. Astarion's not feeling this place.
Isn't it? I'll keep my guard up.
Will's like, I'll protect you, Astarion. Ah, seduction worked. Should we? Team sneaky sneaky.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
All right, here we go. Let's go meet him. Oh, there's Will's dad.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, we gotta hold her back.
Oh, the general voice.
The one who
This is where we
sold
salute.
Kralak to Zariel.
Yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh.
Young, handsome Gortash.
Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
He definitely has.
You forget
Gortash has
yourself,
fans, though. He has
Orin.
like a whole fan base.
I
They
played
love
my
him.
part.
They love him to death. And
You've built an army for our
they
masters,
hate
true
the mods
enough, but
where
what
his
if we
face has
escort
changed.
A rogue true soul. flaunting
he's
it under your nose
he's
all
got
this
a lot of
time,
fans.
And you ran from him.
Sure that they
You
would
like
follow and
Kefric
deliver
more.
it into my hands here. If you would cease these
I wonder how old
distractions.
Kefric is.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Miss Twigs, thank you so much for becoming a member on
So you
YouTube.
haven't lost your
Thank you so much
edge.
as a quantum munchkin
But you're still
there.
not
Can we
as
get some
sharp as
hype on
Orin,
YouTube,
I
please?
wager.
For Miss Twigs.
The Slayer against the Undying one.
Aw.
That'd be fun to see.
Because Gortash and Kefric have very famous voice actors.
Again.
But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest...
Yeah, he knows we have the
closing your fists?
he knows we have the
Orin
artifact
and I
now.
can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
Here's our brain Uber. Tara wishes there was more Kefric in this game. Yeah, he's not in it for long, is he? Out of the three, oh yeah, Orin is number one for sure. No question, no doubt.
The testament of
I really think it's the hair with Gortash, you know? I feel like if he had a different haircut, I might be able to take him seriously. But he kind of looks like he was part of an emo boy band in the early 2000s, and he just hasn't quite been able to give it up
Do
yet.
to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The
Ah!
preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Oderling. Once the worm holds the wing,
Oh, he's getting a worm
your
too.
shredded flesh will serve
The hair
us.
with the open shirt. It's that combo. We're tadpole buddies now.
No, Father.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the
Wait,
army
him and
once you
Castar have the
retrieve
same
weapon.
shoes? Is that true?
And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
I mean, it's a pretty good plan.
It is time, faithful ones.
Go to the same evil villain Taylor.
We go to prepare the way.
Okay, there he is. Right, so we're gonna do that thing where we get Astarion to sneak in and free the lae'zel first, okay? That's what we're gonna do. I don't know why I'm whispering. It's just everything for you. Give a new hairstyle, new outfit, and then we might be able to take him seriously. Poor Gortash. It doesn't help that he also is very bad at saving throws against the dance spell. If you make him dance, I find, yeah, he was stuck like that for many rounds with us. And then the one round where he'd, oh shit. Just don't mind me. Okay, we're fine.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
I got this. We got this. I wanted to talk to him, but yeah. Our little pets decided they wanted to fight first. Okay, we're gonna get... Oh, shoot. Astarion's over there. She should have probably done Karma Motions before that happened. We'll do it now, and just maybe Astarion will be fine.
Battle favors the fearless.
Can't target an inanimate entity. Okay. Oh, come on, Will. Where's the Cambion?
Don't be shy.
Just get everybody in.
Battle favors the fearless.
Hey! Chronic Lurker, but want to say your streams are my new favorite after work activity. Oh, thank you so much! I'm glad you enjoy the streams, Twigs. That makes me happy to hear. Hopefully work's going, by swiftly for you too. We saving Will's dad or getting Will a promotion? It depends on what chat votes later, I guess, yeah. How we feel, we kind of... where we are with Astarion by that point, I think, yeah. %.
There's blood in the air.
Alright. Oh. Okay, saved. Good. Oh, duh! So close to killing it. Almost. Ambient to just deal with the rest of the brains. Okay.
On the move.
Oh, we'll save that for later. Get this up here to bonk him. Bonk. Aura of Hate. He doesn't have any... Oh, maybe... Yeah, it's not until it becomes the Avatar, I think, that he actually gets any, 35%. 35%. That's not a good percent. Oh, he's undead. I don't think he's technically in there. Karlak close. Hey Notch, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. See if we can get him to drop his weapon. It's a 35% chance though, it's not good. Oh! It looks like it, yeah. The percentage chance to hit him seems a lot lower. Someone needs to cast Calm Emotions on Kefric. You use Scratch to free Aelin. It's alright. We had a Astarion go in there and do it. I don't like bringing Scratch because I don't want him to get hurt. I'm sure Aelin will get through that armor. Bonk. What is that? What is that? Stunned. Oh, I don't have anything against stunning. Is he stunned instead of frightened now? Whoa! Whoa, he hit her really... Oh god, we're not even on the avatar yet. He hit her really hard. On the healer's stunned. So he frightens and stuns. That would seem. All the brains are dead. Karlak's done too? Target was denied. Bring in the cannon fodder.
I'm ready. Go for the throat.
Get that to Karlak.
What's this?
My plan was just to talk to him and get him to... Whoa, 2%? And get him to, just go straight to the avatar, but... He saw Will, so... Didn't happen. But yeah, it looks like he did get another hammer, so... In the previous fight, we got him to drop his hammer and we picked it up. But he still had another hammer here. Come on, we need that luck from yesterday where your 12% hit chance is hit. Okay, apparently it's not that kind of day. Oh, that Mind Flayer's still alive. Oh, he must have ran off and I forgot about him. Yep, she used it all up last session, I think. All that luck. Healing, go hit Kefric, not them. Why is she going for them? Usually she goes straight for Kefric. I'm curious how many hammers he has. Yeah, did we find an accidental way to dupe that hammer? I guess we're gonna get two now.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me.
It is when it's not being used against you, Aaron, right?
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Astarion's not even in the scene. He just has a basic mate. He's supposed to just have a basic Merkel flail. It looked like he had a hammer, didn't it? He did. He booked it out of there. He's like, have fun, Will. It will be funny if we get two. Hey, Mercy. How you doing? Okay, now I should be able to look at his legendary effects. See if there's anything different. I'm guessing Shadowheart might have to cast Calm Emotions again.
My chosen, but it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Okay, I'm sure this is fine.
Shit.
Hopefully Aelin will actually hit him and stop messing around over there. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, well, oh, thanks, you killed Mind Flayer. So that's that gone. I don't have to worry about Mind Flayer anymore. Incapacitation condition saving throws, okay. Oh, that's it. Alright. Should we try the blur? Oh, fog cloud, rather. Get blinded, mate. Purples. Bone chill all nearby creatures. I already had something where he'd like hit the last person to hit him, no? Okay, first we should probably just give everybody a bit of a relax over there.
My faith will protect me. Ready.
Give everyone a heal. Hammer there. Can't use the lie on him.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Ah, oh, okay, I'm just gonna get Karlak out of danger for a sec. Oh, what? Oh, shit. I didn't realize his area of attack was so big there. Okay, that was my fault. I didn't see the arrow. Okay. Toss a potion at her.
Worth a try.
Did she just dodge the potion? Oh, for goodness sake. Stop dodging the potions! Oh, why is that not working? That should have worked. Is she chilled? Oh, no. Wait. Cannot. Sake. Karlak! I didn't see that. She's, This is fine. We're at that point where there's just so many effects right now. It's, oh, well, she's gone. There's so many effects right now, it's hard to keep up with them all. So this didn't go well. Just a really bad start to the Avatar part there. I don't think he's even blinded anymore now. Where are all these things? Oh, they're over there with Will. I feel like we might get a wipe because it was just a really bad start at that. Oh, could bring her down there. Okay, yeah, okay. Carlac didn't get healed because she was on higher ground. Alright. No, you can't riz your way out of it, no. Not possible.
Watch and learn.
Oh, there's so much. I feel like he spawns. That's a lot more than I remember him spawning before. Well, why can't you move? Why is your movement so bad? It seems like you can't go anywhere. Not smite an inanimate enemy.
One life to my life. Sustain.
Whoa, that's not drooling, okay? No! No, he's not. He's not frightened. Okay, Carlac's just gonna keep going down, I think. Or is he a monstrosity? Oh, damn, Aylin's down too? Goodness me. Oh, this is a bit of a mess. Cold and that, okay. Try the fog again.
Go, go, move it.
50% hit chance isn't great.
Let's finish this. Yeah, I feel like it's spawning more of those, right, than it used to. I don't remember it spawning that many in the past. I'm gonna deal with that for a bit. Bring that down here to help with those. Okay. Was Dame Aylin not going to be able to get herself back up? Doesn't look like she can. Might have to send Will in, but she's really far down there.
Making my move.
Oh, she used to come back. That's why I'm wondering. Okay. We're gonna get her. I'd rather not have Astarion up here, because, I don't want him to get whacked by Merkel. Worried he's gonna fall off this thing now. We'll see. Some unlucky rolls. Let's bring Carlac over here. Is she still bone chilled? Wait, what? It moved her, but
Did she lose? How did she? What? She lost health when she moved. Okay. All right. That's unfortunate. I'm not entirely sure what happened, but whatever, that one hit point she got, she immediately lost. Those eggs are a lot harder to control now than they used to be. That happened to your Shadowheart too. Is it a bug? Or was it supposed to happen? Because I didn't see her actively get hit by anything or have a condition. So that's why I'm a little confused what even happened to her there.
No time to waste.
Is he gonna be alright there? No, he's not. He's too close.
Keep them guessing.
Can we... Okay. Right. Ah, damn, I was hoping I could... I was hoping I could get rid of it. Okay, I think Astarion is gonna basically carry us through. You can remove that time... Sorry, you can remove that timeout, Captain, too. I think they were... I think I saw that out of context and they were talking about, shovel? Though it could have been worded a little better. Yeah, sorry, there's a lot going on right now. I apologize. I don't overthink them as much as I think perhaps you have been, Mercy. I do what I feel works best on them. Yeah. Okay, yeah, alright, sorry about that. Alright, I'm just gonna let the break happen. Honestly, I think I can win this fight, but I just want to restart it anyway, because it was such a hot mess, and I was having a lot of trouble reading chat at the same time, too, and I'm just getting a bit brain gooed right now, so I just rather just go take 5 minutes and then restart that. Yeah, like, he's almost dead. It's just, I just think it was a crap fight, you know? I just don't think I did well. Yeah. Twitch integration has been really funky for a while. I don't know, maybe Twitch changed something on their like API and it needs updating, but yeah, it's not been working well for a while, that extension. Okay, alright, so because the break's coming in, I can't stop it anyway. It's gonna take 5 minutes to just debrain goo, and then we'll do that. Sorry. I think so, yeah. I think it balked in Twitch's end, unfortunately. It started with just the voting not working. Now, now it looks like that side's broken too. Yeah, sorry everyone. Okay, so we're just gonna take about just 3 minutes, yeah? And then we'll do that, yeah? You can see the integration data, okay? Sometimes they change their the coding on their end, and then and the extensions need updating too. Hi Jenna, hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry, 3 minutes. I'll be right back, and then it'll not be like this. right. Sorry about that. Okay. Sorry. You want to make the last couple of streams fun, not like this. So we're just gonna get straight back to it. Alright. Thank you.
They won't see me coming.
We got one last invisibility potion. Hey, good morning, Soul. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Alright, let's go have Will.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's go have Will talk to him.
And waiting. 2 steps at a time.
It's a distraction.
There you are, as predicted.
It is morning here. Yeah, it's 9 a.m.
Draws one toward death like a moth to light. You could have run away.
You happy it's Saturday, finally?
Absconded with the prism.
You got any Saturday plans?
The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope
His
to learn
destinies
your
changed
place
3
in
times, I
history
think, with
before
3
you are
different
erased
gods,
from
hasn't it?
The bright flash
Aww,
of clarity
hanging out with
before
us.
the snuffing out.
What would Will say to distract him for it? Oh, I can actually hear Will saying that, damned wretch. Yes. Oh, yeah, that is exactly a Will response, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna have Will say, damned wretch, I will liberate my father from your rotten
The
hands.
place is to die so that I might finally
Meanwhile,
live.
Starion's in the back waiting to free
Let us
Aelin.
speak plainly.
Hey, Darwin. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
My
I appreciate
Lord Marco
it.
gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked
Yeah, I
that
always stream
serve
early
as
morning
his
here.
Chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it.
Pretty sure all 3 of them had that
Never
same
had a
plan,
more
didn't they?
devoted follower.
To use each
I've
other
fought
until they
great
needed.
wars before.
Well, while they needed
in the
each other,
service of
and
other
then
gods and
as
other
soon as they
powers.
could, stab each other in the
But
back.
for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
And get him to get to the point.
Pleasure.
He's already missing a good amount of health. Okay, free Aelin. Hopefully she's not gonna die as easy this time.
Let's move.
No, no, no. Oh, I can't. Can I not stand on the edge there? Oh, charmed. Damn it. I'm not sure if that'll... It probably won't, will it? Go whack them. Alright, you got one hit. You got one hit. Hey, Red! How you doing? Yeah, because you can select a higher bit rate on YouTube, and they won't nerf you basically. On Twitch, if you go over 6,000, they will throttle you. Yes, yeah. If you give the noble stock to Shadowheart, she'll get a couple of her. She'll get a little memory back about someone. Do we have any spells we can use just to nuke those over there? I wonder.
Shall we dance?
Just get rid of them early. We don't have much. I think we used a lot of the AoE ones we had left at Halcyon.
On the victor's path.
Where's Shadowheart? I needed to cast that spell. Ironically, not Gortash. Gortash was willing to work with Dirge, yeah. But, not Orin. Yeah, he didn't like her. Oh, she's gonna miss her turn. Please go get... She seems to go for everything else before Kefric form now. I swear in the past she'd just make a beeline to him. So I don't know if they changed something.
Hungry for the slaughter. Don't linger.
Right, get wrecked. And then we're gonna bring him here. Good, good. Okay, they're just dashing. That should help us a little bit. Yes, it is J.K. Simmons who does Kefric, yeah. I like us, but I feel like it never hits, you know? I feel like us just never, ever hits. Oh, split up now. Oh, crap, she can't get close enough. I want to do turn undead, but she's not close enough. Alright, we'll just do common emotions. Crap. Where's Will? Where's Karlak? Okay, get Karlak in.
Let's go.
We'll do common emotions. Yeah! Yeah, it was a good choice for Kefric, I think.
This is gonna feel good.
Karlak's hit chance is so bad, though. actually push him back. Oops, she missed both of those. Okay, this time she went for Caffrey. Last time she ignored him. She went, and then she went straight after these.
This feels good.
Oh, okay, no, can't hit them from there. Okay, good. Alright. I'd rather not have the mages up there, but
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me.
I think we've got a couple more spell slots and stuff free.
Eternal.
Astarion's still not in the scene with them.
Merkel, Lord of
He's safely
I am
tucked
here.
away again.
I am ready.
That's been a bit of a recurring theme during the boss battles. He's been like on the high ground, safe, while everyone else takes all the hits. It just fits character, right? I feel it feels canon. Yeah, even the smallest NPC has like the best acting and writing, you know? Every little thing about this game, they thought about the tiny details. It's a really good boss intro. Reminds me of one of those, there's a Diablo 4 world boss that's very, very similar to Merkel. It has kind of like a similar entrance too. Yeah, we got it this time. Game alien's just on the floor. Okay, well she's not gonna be much use. That I can already feel. Unfortunately. I don't think you can make it. Oh, you can make him laugh. Apparently. Just get rid of these first. Oh, well. Well, we had one job. It was to finish the skeleton. Well, I suppose that works.
Act fast.
Okay. Calm emotions still, but that is not concentration. Okay, so it should be fine. Right. Good. Bring that here too. Okay. Just get Karlak to smack that. Okay, right. Those are controlled now.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
We love Wivers. Hey, Fabula, how are you today? I hope you're well. Oh, there's a Bone Storm boss in WoW that's kind of similar to this one, too. Agreed about the VAs. Vex really comes into mind for you at the Tiefling party as well. Oh, yeah, another fantastic one. You've also fallen in love with Cal, despite how little there is of his character. This is one of those few games where I've seen a lot of people, like, like little groups of fans circle around very small characters in this game, and it just goes to show you how good the writing is, really. Can you fly over here, buddy, and get rid of this egg for us? How? They're not showing up as red dots on the map. A little hard to see. Oh, they're all behind us, that's why. No wonder I couldn't see him.
Excellent.
Can't reach that one. Oh, come on, Astarion! 50% chance. Yeah, the writing really is phenomenal. They deserve all the awards for writing. Your favorite instrument, is you gonna explain that? No. He's so sassy, I love him. There's one more egg somewhere. What's up there? Didn't see that. No, can't reach it. Oh, rip.
What should I do? On I go.
Uh-huh. 35? Relax. I mean, Shadowheart even. I don't think she can reach Astarion now, though. Oh, is he frightened? Oh, of course he's frightened. Oh, okay. Oh, let's do. Let's put the fog on him. Oh wait, does that require concentration? It probably does. No, let's not do that on Shadowheart.
Got to focus.
Does he do spells? I don't know. I'm not sure if he does. Alright, well that seems to be doing something. You like Orin's action? Oh, she's great, yeah. Yeah, I've loved all her roles so far. She's amazing. Right, we probably have to risk putting Karlach close. No, she's not really going to be all at 20%. Oh, we can! Wait, is there a chance that I can actually get rid of his, Okay, I can actually disarm his axe. Oops! Oh, she had one more. Kind of made it look like there was a possibility there. Oh no.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Well, first take a potion. And we're gonna put a fog down. Oh, shoot, there's one next to you.
Fleet of foot.
Okay, good, good. Can't hit an inanimate object again.
Stay focused. Got to press on.
She's probably not gonna hit that. Oh, her concentration's gone. Shit. It's not terrible if he... Let's just get rid of that. Let's just do that. Yeah. And then... Okay, that's over there. And heal. Where's Karlak? Oh, she's up there.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Oh, okay. Karlak might be in trouble again. Just a little bit. Nope, she's bone chilled. He seems to spawn a lot more than I remember him ever spawning before, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it looked like I could. It let me do the disarm attack. It didn't, usually it doesn't let you do that if you can't. I think I definitely wouldn't advise eating these omelets because, I think they'd probably kill you. Hey? Why can't I hit both? Oh. Annoying. Here we go again. Oh no, can't do that then.
Ready. This'll help.
Blade will not bend.
I don't know, just so we can't kill her? I don't know if that's gonna work. It might not work.
Fleet of foot.
Spending more time getting rid of those eggs. Okay. Oh, she's still kind of. It's hard to heal her because she keeps getting bone chilled. And then wandering off. Hey Greg, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. They are definitely rotten eggs. At the very least, they'd give you indigestion. I think so. You should just, like, stay a little further away, you know?
Let's turn someone inside out.
That was bad. That was a bad round, Astarion. Oh, you going on a road trip? That's exciting.
Need to stay focused.
Why is she? Oh, she doesn't count.
Take you.
Forever dauntless.
Have Will run up, get her, run down. She's gonna be immediately bone chilled though, so we won't be able to help her. Carla is still bone chilled, I'm guessing. Oh, maybe not anymore. Okay, now she's fine.
Battle favors the fearless.
So she's just gonna keep dying. She keeps hanging out there. No worries, get your noms.
The dance macabre. Yes.
I don't think he's gaining points. Is he outside the normal range? Apparently he is. That didn't do much. I don't think there's a way to stop him from doing the bone chill thing, is there?
Making my move.
Let's end this.
Okay, 35% chances, not good. Oh, they're all up there now. Of course they are.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Still not really got enough health to go back up there. Okay, now she can go back up there.
Count on me.
Hey, how you doing, Tevia? Hope you're good. Okay. Yeah, the hard part is just keeping the ones up front healed. 'Cause she's probably gonna go again. Okay, okay, this time she went out of it. So if we're lucky, I can heal her. Before, she was kind of just standing in it and staying there. See if we can... I don't know if it might not. Okay. No, it didn't. Mine's not having much luck. Oh, yeah, there she goes. There she goes again. It's okay if he gets frightened, because he's staying there anyway.
Need some healing.
Is she... Oh... Okay, yeah, she should be outside of the bone chill area there. Oh, careful.
Got to keep fighting. fighting.
Right, okay. Shadowheart's now running out of spell points, I think. Spell slots. We get over there and then... Okay, it worked with that one.
Heating up.
Oh no. She won't be able to heal herself yet still. No, stop. Okay. That was a good hit. I think it's gonna be fine, yeah. Just Karlach might die. She might die. He's not doing great, this Cambion. Oh, come on, Astarion, you got this. Come on, just hit him once. Oh, come on! You missed every time. Oh, crap, he's stuck now. Now Will's stuck. Can I bone chill him back? Oh shit. Okay, go. Need to heal him.
Finding my way.
Get out of there.
Got to press on.
Good, okay. Just Karlach who's in trouble. But if we're lucky, she can just smash him. Or not, because she missed. Karlach dies to the god of necromancy, just very ironically raise her. She keeps missing because we're close. That was a really weak hit from Dame Aelin there. That wasn't her best. I feel like they added more of those and they removed something. So I could have sworn the last time I played it, there was something where if you were the last person to attack him, then he would always go for you in that next round.
Delicious.
That doesn't seem to be a thing here. Just he's spawning just a lot of those. No, there was something out too. I could have. I know what you mean though. Yeah, but it wasn't like a targeting thing in terms of like where it would say targeted. It was.
Death cannot take me. I am its master.
You would just strategically pick who you wanted to get hit, but not to lure him somewhere. Just whoever, because you don't want your heavy hitter, but maybe their health, isn't great, getting hit instead. But he just did a legendary defense thing there, and I feel like something was missing.
What you've done, Isabel.
It's possible some things got changed around with patch 6. Nope. Oh, no, it was not.
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
I think he might be dead. You feel bad for him?
No. No. We pick our way.
I mean, she has a right to be angry.
Unleash.
He kind of imprisoned her for many years and took her away from
My sword,
the woman she loved.
my fealty.
How you doing, Doctor? Hope you're well.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
I've seen, yeah. I've seen what happens, yeah. It is not good.
Get to kill the chosen of a god.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Tread lightly. Yes, please.
Alright, and surprisingly, everyone's alive. Yeah, and things get changed with the patches so much, right? Sometimes you're like, you're not sure if it's some just weird Mandela effect, the thing you remember being in there or not. Or if it was actually there. But yeah, no, it was some mechanic with Ketheric that I remember. I remember there being more to that fight, and it wasn't an auto mode run.
In death.
So it felt like something was missing. And instead he was just spawning
From the stone.
a lot of eggs.
Remarkable. Truly.
It's Dark Urge.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it. And these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Maybe he'd be a little suspicious as to why she's suddenly outside of the prism. After saying she couldn't leave before. We'll ask about stones. How was it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods.
Enjoy your noms.
It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
I guess it's super tired to. Aw, I mean, it sounds like you needed the rest, though. I hope you're feeling better now, at least. Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I
assume
Lord Enver Gortash,
Astarion might be aware
an
of
arms
Gortash
dealer
at that
and
point,
a slaver,
because he gets
a
around.
worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
You feel great, just super hungry, I bet. After all that sleep. Get yourself some grub. My favorite fight? Oh, the one with Raphael is definitely up there, yeah, because the music alone. The music alone. The end fight's pretty good. Oh, the one with Cazador. They keep making it, well, they keep removing ways to cheese it, which makes it more interesting. Though I must admit, it was funny the first time where I just chucked him over the ledge in one round and he immediately died. I do kind of miss that, it was funny. You don't like Gortash's nose, Aaron? The chosen of the dead free.
Baal and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Oh, the Battle for the Grove. Yeah, if Minfara ends up raiding there. Yeah, that could be a pretty good fight, too. So what do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to
You must do all the work, Astarion.
For there may only be one chance.
Crumpled up note. Papa, I love you. From Iz. Where did everyone go? Oh. Heavy. We'll send that to camp. Send that to Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh yeah, he did get a flail. He did get a flail of Merkel. At least that he dropped. When he was fighting, though, he seemed to have a hammer. Yes, yeah. The doggo wasn't at the fight because we saw it earlier. What is over? Oh. Send that to camp. Amulet of the Absolute. Got a letter to Lord... An invitation to Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Herr Rylan, Committee Chair. No worries, Car, enjoy your dinner. Got invasion plans for the Sword Coast.
Let's see.
Lots of books in the Grand Design. Oh! Dictate to describe Yanfus by Enver Gortash. The Grand Design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass metamorphosis. Given the Elder Brain, in overall command, an implacable army of illithid slave warriors with which will to defeat their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Ulfared. Have we met any of those? I don't think we have. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us.
The Illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine how, when, and where their great Illithid, and the where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Lord Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the Grand Design is clearly a Bainite task. So they were having a lot of my god is better than your god arguments. Oh, the nobles of the Illithid Society. Okay. Right. Interesting. Treated as mindly godly beings by their normal Mind Flayer brethren. Ooh, thank you for the additional info there. Underneath this book is concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents. It is scrawled. This responds to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things, like the heat of the death of the universe, the resurrection of the one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of the necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from cult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Oh, goodness.
I wonder.
I don't think they've got much on them. Just brains. Some of them don't even have brains. Your Google Fulu is unbeat. It was very fast. Are we all ready? Are we all going? Oh, do they have anything to say about what we just witnessed? Because it was pretty horrific.
Dead. He's finished. But Gortash was here.
Kefric's defeated, but my father is taken. On to the gate. We must tear him out of the Absolute's grasp.
Kethric Thorm is no more. And may he stay dead this time.
I think Astarion's the only one who really talks about how horrific Kefric's transformation was.
You saw Gortash, didn't you?
Because it was pretty
What
gnarly.
the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
It would appear so. It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Kefric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has
It seems like
done.
it, unfortunately.
And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
I can't seem sick too. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. I feel like he's definitely going to be down for some revenge with Karlach.
Can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Oh, Will wants to talk.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father.
Will having
We're
to
fighting
fight for the
gate.
city of Baldur's
We're
Gate
fighting
again?
For all of Faerun.
Oh, okay. Now, where do you think they will have taken him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers
Daddy
to Baldur's Gate
dearest.
flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander.
I'm curious,
my
does
father.
Will's dad say anything if you're
The
in a
Absolute's
relationship
armies on
with
the
Will?
march.
Do you get any dialogue
Gods
with him
forbid a
about that?
tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Ooh, because
if you do, he's gonna be in for a bit of a shock. So your son's a devil and he's in a relationship with a vampire. But hey, it could be worse. At least he's alive. Because I just have a feeling he might faint when we tell him. But I don't know if he has a reaction to it. Oh yeah, Will knows. Yeah. The party now. What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of.
Yeah, so Orin's been pretty underground until now.
Know of, more precisely.
But everybody knows Gortash.
Strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
The Gur straight up called us out. He was like, I'm looking for a vampire named Astarion, and everyone was like, excuse me? Did you just say you're a vampire? Then immediately told them about the missing kids, which also did not look great for us. To be honest, yeah. That was a rough day for Astarion, that. Mizora said you can say what led to your pact of exile. I think it's time I learned the whole truth.
Yes, but first
Darling.
a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save
I feel like he would have told us if he could. Ha. That's funny. I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at. Okay. Oh, I could see. Okay, 2 or 3. I could really see him saying free too. What do you think, chat? 2 or 3? 2 is I wouldn't give up my soul. That's what you're getting at. And 3, the place could burn to cinders for all I care. After 200 years of torture, though, that might not have been his worst day. To be fair, yeah. I mean, he didn't get a stake in the back, so it could have been worse. Got 2 votes for free. Oh, free? Free? Okay. Liking the sassy option, yeah. The place could burn to a cinder for all I care. Oh, just the whole city. The whole city.
I was 17.
Like,
Father,
you have to
older
sacrifice
Raven
yourself
Guard
for
had
the
just been
city.
named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, I've never heard of them.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the queen of chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single
I think so
star
too,
shining.
Facet.
There they were.
Why
Gathered
save
at
the
the
city
foot
that
of the
didn't
hill.
save him?
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Oh! Okay. Should we have a look at his memory? Maybe he would have said one when he's mortal. But not after 200 years of torture. To be fair, though, I feel like he was probably very selfish before that, too. He'd probably sacrifice someone else for the city.
In the looming shadow of the mount.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get a
groups of
cutscene.
5 figures, each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind.
A dragon?
The dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it. She
Got him in a bit of a trap there, didn't she?
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Okay, I can see him saying, yeah, 1. Curious about why she'd wanna. You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe. 1 or 2? Sorry, 1 or 3. Chat, 1 or 3. I'm kind of leaning more towards 1. I'm wanting to know exactly what Mizura is wanting. We might be able to use it against her later if we can figure it out. 1? Okay. Surely Mizura doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops. Does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Warlock menagerie. There's an image. Oh, we can say both. You took on 25 cultists on your own, Will. I find that hard to believe.
I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis.
Oh.
The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye? In the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance.
Yeah, that's not creepy, is
I could flee
it?
to the spine of the world.
Jeez.
Or the depths of the lower dark.
She literally put a tracker in him. And what of your father, then? The Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city.
Well, he usually gets
with a
himself into
wayward
trouble
son
trying to
with a
help other
smirking
people.
devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
No wonder he drinks every day at camp. Wouldn't you put a tracker in your pet that is allowed to roam free? She does call him her pet, doesn't she? Yeah. We'll return to this subject later. Why is it there's no other, like, option there?
I understand.
Oh, then we can talk to him about his father as well. Hi, Sora. Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, we're just gonna get the break out of the way. Then we're gonna ask Will about his father and what's going on there. Seems to be a little bit of a touchy subject for him, though. We just know that his father told him to go after he got his stone eye. He wasn't very happy about it. So I'm thinking, yeah, he's probably gonna faint when he finds out that Will is a devil and he's dating a vampire. I don't think that's gonna go down well. Well, we'll find out. Okay, I'll be right back. We're just gonna nuke the pre-roll, get that out of the way so you don't miss a thing. gonna go plop some eye drops in too. And I will be right back. Oh, I love how everyone just has... Oh, yeah, everyone's got something going on. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, even Halcyon, you know, he's got the whole shadow curse thing that's just been looming over him for years. All right, I will be right back, and then we're gonna continue talking to Will and see what's going on there. Yeah, the cats have been in now. Alright, I think everyone should be... Yeah, everyone should be coming back to us now. Okay. Let's ask him a little bit about his father. See what was going on there between them. What are we getting ourselves into here, Will? I realized that I fell asleep to your stream yesterday and woke up to... Oh my goodness! That was a really... Wow, you really knocked out then, huh? Goodness. No wonder you're hungry now. Oh, you must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city like that.
No, never.
How dare he?
He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst.
But
and
it
Grand
worked.
Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Oh. You're too charitable. If I were you, I'd never have forgiven him. No. I feel like 2, maybe. I think he could say 2. I don't think he'd... I mean, we're with Will right now. And we're at the end of Act 2. So, you know, he's past the point of, I was gonna manipulate you, but whoops. Oh my god, wow, you were out that cold, huh? Some people tried to wake you and they couldn't. I feel like 2's quite Astarion, yeah, because he doesn't quite understand why people would be like that to begin with after everything he's been through. You're too charitable, Will. If I were you, I'd have never forgiven him.
Resentment is a poison on one's heart. The only way to avoid damage is to pour it out.
Oh, okay. Do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
I mean, honestly, Will, your dad sounds like a bit of an arse, to be honest. Certainly doesn't sound too favourable to me right now. Oh, it's Withers.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Oh, it's quiz time with Withers again. Well, these abominations are soulless, surely.
Correct. Yes.
He might have tried. He might have talked about that when Arabella came. Honestly,
Void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question that must come to answer.
Withers, what is the average velocity of a
Until
sparrow?
such
Yeah.
time, be availed of my services.
You seem to know a lot about the dead free.
Yes.
Astarion's like,
Bane, Lord
I'm watching
of
you,
darkness,
Withers.
Baal, Lord of murder, Merkel, Lord of bones. Once judged.
Yeah, Withers would know all about them.
As one and as three.
Laden or unladen.
The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Okay. Keep your secrets, Withers. Hey, Aunt, how you doing? Hope you're well.
Of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Oh! And I'll never tire of killing their previous occupants. We make a good team.
Yes.
Don't we, darling?
But I will satisfy my warlust soon, for there are greater challenges than Ketheric ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter.
Oh yeah, Orin was awful to her, wasn't she?
To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
No. Oh, okay. 1, 2 are free chat. 1, ask her if it's an old flame. 2, say it's personal. And that's good. 3, frustration. One, 1, 2. See you later, chicken. Have a good one. 3 votes for 1, 2 votes for 2 so far. You thinking 3? You thinking frustrated at this point? Like, is there anybody we haven't pissed off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 5, 5 for... Oh, 1. Okay. An old flame.
Jealous? You needn't be.
And thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it.
Her agony.
Thank you very much.
She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
Ah, yeah. Oh, where he's like, ah, that could take hours. When you were the ranger, and he asks about the goblins, and he's not wanting to commit to that. And the adventure's only just started. Yeah, he definitely has those moments. What do you remember of your indoctrination?
When I first
Be curious about how it works. You know, if we were to take over the Absolute, how would one indoctrinate a cult to our advantage?
More of an
It's
idea
useful information to know.
than an entity. Pure love. Total power.
Yeah, that's definitely a cult, isn't it?
Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed.
Purely
adored.
theoretically, of course, darling.
Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into
Ooh.
my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
We love a bit of vengeance. Oh yeah. One, okay, yeah. These two are gonna get along like a house on fire. Once she's dead, the cult will need new leadership. Perhaps we could take her place.
It is as if you read my mind.
Oh, hush, well.
Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
Will just in the background like, inviting Minfara to this team was a bad idea, wasn't it? She just sees the influence. The influence she's having on Astarion. Selling an entire cult is a new one, even for me. There's no, he's not going to say free right now. Just, one, maybe. Maybe one? 104? Okay, 104. I could see him saying 4. But then being like, I'm with you, you know? Oh, we're gonna go for it. Stealing an entire cult is a new one, even for me. But I'm with you, darling.
In the long history of these realms, few people have attempted anything so
Yeah, I
bold.
feel like, we just have to ad-lib to it a little bit, that's all.
But if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
Why does he
And
look
then
so
we
sad?
will
Oh,
need
why does he
no
look so
gods.
sad?
We will be their equal.
This is exactly the kind
We'll
of
be absolute.
devious
We have
plotting
a
he
purpose and
enjoys,
a
usually.
bond. By my oath, I will fight with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Nope. I was just looking for more people to kill. There's nothing about, like, I just want to take it over. Okay, we can rule out one. We can rule out 3. And 2. I don't know, I feel like... I could see him saying coming here to learn about the tadpole, but he wouldn't want to cure it. He'd want to, he wants to control it. I don't think he really wants revenge on the people who gave him the tadpole, necessarily, because they gave him freedom. He even says that to Tav at one point. And it was the Mind Flayers who saved him in the end. And this one's tough, because I feel like there's not... there's not good choices. You thinking 2, maybe? Just come the risk of a transformation, yeah, which he knows about, yeah. I'm leaning a little bit more towards 1 because of the first part of 1 where he's talking about learning about the tadpole, because when you talk to him as Tav, he's pretty, you know, he wants to go to Moonrise so you can learn more about it and learn how to control it. Maybe taking over the world was above his ambitions. 5, so we could also go with 5 sarcastically, yeah. Yeah, we could go sarcastic with 5. Exactly, like say it's evasive and sassy, because the choices are so bad. Because ideally, the choice would be coming here was my best chance to learn about the tadpole and how to control it, is what I was thinking. So maybe we go 5 and sassy as a deflection then, yeah. I mean, Farah's too serious for that level of sarcasm, yeah. But it's not about how she responds to it. It's more about what he would say, right? He doesn't know that. Okay, what are we thinking, chat? Get your numbers. Get your number votes in. Oh, 4 is, no. It's all Cazador lives, I can't be free. I would say. Yeah. The only because... He wants to control it, though. He wants to control the tadpole. He doesn't want to, destroy it. Two, 2, 1, 4. Oh, everyone's mixed. 1, because you can learn more. Yeah. Maybe he thinks Mistar would want to hear about it being destroyed. Hey, Luxor. Hope you're well. Welcome. You can't choose between 2 and 5. It's difficult, this one, isn't it? With 5, it'd be like, honestly, I was just looking for more people to kill. With like that silly laugh he does at the end. 5 needed the XP. Yeah, every once in a while we come to like a conversation where there's not really like a good Astarion dialogue choice. Yes, yeah, there's a trailer for it and everything, Beef. He's in a real bind, isn't he? The tadpole, yeah, the tadpole frees him, but Ceramorphosis will turn him into a monster. I don't know if he feels... Does he feel that way, though? Does he feel like that would be worse? I think he seemed to think it was ironic at the beginning, didn't he? That it would turn him into a monster. He wouldn't be as conscious of the control over him then as he is with Cazador. I think the thing that makes Cazador's control over him especially nasty is how, you know, he's aware he is of it and what's happening to him. Whereas I think when you turn into a mind flayer, you turn into something completely different, don't you? It's not like you're in the back of your mind. Like, are you even conscious of it at that point, you know? Because you've changed. Changing one form of slavery for another wouldn't be his first choice. When you talk to Raphael, he does say at first he says he would pick Raphael over Cazador any day. But later on in the game, he is pretty adamant about not making a deal with the devil. The Emperor came back and hated it. The Emperor and Ammelium are kind of like two unique cases, aren't they? I think he'd generally prefer being a Mind Flayer opposed to returning to Cazador. At least in Act 1. From his dialogue, I think the initial transformation into a vamp he admits to fear. Yes. So he's also got that too, because if you push him to take the half-lipid tadpole, he will tell you that he doesn't want his body to go through that again. Hey Dean, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Freedom by any means. He's damaged and he needs to heal. Yeah, okay. We had... Oh, the votes were really mixed. Yeah, being a Mind Flayer, though, he wouldn't get the weekly tortures. It was probably more than weekly, to be fair. You going to... Alright, I think I'm gonna go... I'm leaning more towards 1 because of the first part of the sentence and just us ignoring the second part of it. Because he does want to go there to learn more about the tadpole. But to control it, not to cure it. So we might go with that. I feel like there's multiple reasons. I just feel like we can for sure cut out 3 and 4 here. This is like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Astarion's dialogue options. Okay. Coming here was my best chance to learn more about the tadpole.
A wise ploy, and it was successful to an extent. We did not find a cure, but we found our purpose.
A cure could also mean a cure for the monster part, but
I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give
some
the word.
control over it.
The city awaits.
Your party is full.
Do-do-do.
Did you think I would not notice?
Alright, meet me at camp. Probably bring her along later. Okay.
I had to look after him. Without him.
Oh, there's Jaheira.
Our enemies.
Oh, finally. Okay, we should be able to get Minsk this time because she'll actually talk to us. Oh, sorry to hear that, Dino. Hope you feel better soon.
Magic with servants of the dead three holding
Aww.
the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Louis been sick too. Goodness. Rough start to the day then. Yeah, the quick ally swapping is a really nice change. Yeah, not having to go back and forth as much. You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself.
You?
Having the time of my life. I mean, I guess he kinda, in a way, he kind of is. Maybe 1. Oh, I'm having the time of my life, darling.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is
Oh, I don't
just
know what makes you
beginning.
think that, Mike.
When we met,
I
was
personally
working
don't
my
think
wings.
vanilla,
An
like,
old
canonically
bear
he
with her
would.
leg caught in the hunter's snare.
At the end of the
Now I
day.
slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Yeah, life. The best time of my undeath. Oh, that sounds, nasty, Sunder. He would say one to be sassy about it, for sure. Hey, Johnny, how you doing? Hope you're well. You want to join me?
Of course. Falling
Kind of
foul
like,
of
huh.
Ketheric convinced
Surprised.
me that my grand adventures were behind me.
The great Jahira wanting to join
If
the
I
vampire
survive,
spawns
I should
party.
hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together.
I like
Now we've come
Jahira.
out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Yeah. I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow curse?
Of course, Karlak approves.
With the Absolute's army
She wants to go
gone,
on an adventure
the
with
risen road should
Jahira.
be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's
She's
Gate.
not that old.
There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe.
Ah, I see. I
Need to
feel
have
like
to
you have
check
too
in
little
with them
faith in
before
him,
entering the city
Mike. I
proper.
think
Beyond that, our course is yours to set.
I think
Find
he
me
could
at your
still
camp.
do it on his own.
I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
He's got Will's influence this time.
No fist left behind.
Hey, Beast, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Oh, there's
When
Art.
Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks.
Just don't turn into a backpack this
saved
time.
that
Oh
man.
my god, yeah.
Lifted the curse.
She just died at camp and then her
Killed
body
them all.
disappeared and she was just a backpack for a
It's safe
while.
to say, you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Apparently Halsin's been mysteriously dying in people's camps now too. So, I don't know what's going on there. So in YouTube, on the YouTube chat, the interesting debate of without Tav, would Astarion ascend or not? Do you feel canonically? Has been brought up. What did Twitch chat feel about that? Because I said, I feel like canonically he wouldn't. But it also depends on the influence he has with him at the time. So for example, Will would encourage him not to. Minthara, if he was closer to Minthara, she probably would encourage him to take the power. On his own completely, I don't think he'd be able to even get to the point where he could make that decision, because he'd be in the ritual. Yeah, because there's also that intoxication of the moment, isn't there, too? Maybe Halcyon and Jahira have learned the new ultimate druid form, the backpack. I already like Jahira playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 so much. And this added so much more depth to her character for you. It's nice that she's a returning character. I like that. But yeah, I think realistically, he'd end up in the ritual. I don't think he'd get the choice. without any help. You might need someone to slap some sense into him to keep him from ascending, because he would only make the initial choice. He doesn't see what would happen after. Yeah, and we haven't seen yet how that scene's gonna go about without Tav. We've already had a dream where we were able to see our scars by reliving the pain. So in theory, there's a way he could see them himself, I suppose, in order to write them on Cazador. And that he wouldn't need an extra person. Yeah, we had this dream, and we were able to see our scars by embracing the pain in the dream. And he was able to make them out. Yeah, that happened in this act. It was a origin scene. Because nobody was helping him with it. They didn't even know about it. He's pretty alone on that matter without Tav. I wonder if any of the NPCs will be older versions of themselves in the next game. I'd love that. Oh, the companions, yeah. Like, a few people were saying they'd love to see Arabella. Good night, Stripe. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh. The Flaming Fists are nothing but mercenaries now, and immoral ones at that.
I don't know what this stupid
Yeah, like all the Tiefling kids in the next game. That'd be great.
Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader.
If he was alone, you think he would choose Ascension, but it's true he probably wouldn't even get to that point. I don't know, I have a little bit more, I feel like I have a little bit more faith in him to make the right decision. But I think it would be very close because of the intoxication of the moment. And because I don't think, because it's like, oh, if we take out the external influences of there being other companions or characters with him at the time, he wouldn't get to that point anyway. So it's so difficult to say. Because if there are other people there and there are characters he's being with, companions, it's going to depend on their alignment, I think. Whoever he's close to, what their alignment is. Because it's harder to convince Romanced Astarion to not ascend than it is to convince Friendship Astarion not to ascend. Because in one situation he's only thinking about himself, in the other situation he's thinking about two people then. And keeping two people safe. Oh, you always play a vampire in D&D. How often are vampires ascending in your D&D campaigns? So, that's what makes it difficult, I think, because he just, likely he would have either, one, gotten captured by the Gur, or captured in some other way by Cazador. Because if you talk to him in the dialogue, he just immediately grabs him, doesn't he? Showing just how easy, even with the tadpole, it is for him to get him back. Because if you abandon him, like if you don't bring him with you, or you give him to the Gur, he ends up in the ritual as a zombie. There's no happy ending for him if you abandon him. So I feel like that would be the likely outcome of Astarion on his own, sadly. Taking out companions and tabs. I have enough to deal with. Some useless Duke isn't my problem. Is he? Would he say that in front of Will though? Hey, Cherry. What about me? What? I can kind of see him saying free. I have enough to deal with. Some useless Duke is not my problem.
I can't make you.
Okay, Will wasn't there. It's fine. I was expecting a Will dislike that.
I do not know how much longer I will live. The Shadowfell's damage runs deep, I fear. So, consider this a dying man's wish. Help Duke Ravengard. Save the city. Please.
I'll think about it. Yeah, basically like... Is Will there? If he's not, I'll tell him what he really thinks.
You'd make a fine fist.
Alright. Oh, there she is.
Without him.
Dame Aelin.
Isabel.
Oh, yep, already ragging on the in-laws.
My love. You were dead.
I really hope there's just some way to, you know, when we meet his dad later, to tell him, like, by the way, I'm a vampire. Oh, and I'm fucking your son.
So
he just runs off.
And my father, he can't hurt us anymore.
Oh, they're so cute together, right?
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me.
They make doing an evil dirge run very
Somehow
difficult.
It was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
Now, even Jenny wanted to see.
At all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
I
His
know,
soul
they're
was
so cute,
poisoned
right?
By the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
Jenny!
I will be. And you?
In this moment?
Right? It'll be an absolute missed opportunity if you can't talk to his dad about being in a relationship with his son. I feel like there should be some special dialogue there, right? I mean, practically meeting your future in-law.
This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, right. I don't think we ever told her our name.
This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot.
She's licking me so hard right now that it hurts. So I have to stop her.
May he rest in
like,
peace at
breaking
last,
through the skin.
Now that he's dead.
We did!
Thank you for than I knew.
Shadowheart, we
have
basically
much
let
to discuss.
Shadowheart make the choice.
Perhaps we could join you in your camp later.
This cuteness always makes my little queer heart explode. Oh, right? They're just so cute together. Jenny! That's Did I hear that correctly before? Are you Kefric Form's daughter?
I am.
He's like, hold on!
I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what
I think you forgot to tell me something.
It'll keep. I promise.
She's elfing. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Fine, I'll see you at camp. Because Dame Aelin is a powerful ally, so we're not going to say no.
We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin? We'll see you later.
Oh, that's Fanuel.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon.
And they are a power
shall
couple.
heal.
Definitely one of the top 3 couples of the game, I think. Seems like the sort of feat that might deserve, I don't know, a reward.
I would agree. But Patience is needed. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come
That's just
to
a way
you.
of saying you're not getting anything, isn't it? Little scammer child. Oh, are you okay, Aya? Are you alright? Oh, we just got scammed by a magical child, I think.
What's in here?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Cat's got cozy. I don't need allies, I have you. I know, that's why I just recruited the giant bear.
Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are
Bob,
to
could you nuke that for me?
Need others.
If you're there. Thank you. I'll build an army to rival that of the Absolute. Will there even be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the
There's a big army going there.
There are always survivors. There are always.
Oh, is that so?
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet.
I can only imagine.
Bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
I ought to do the round.
If we head west, we'll hit Baldur's Gate. And if we're quick, we might even get there before the Absolute's army.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows.
Yeah, it's a
That is
shame we
beautiful.
can't.
No
See the
rest for
fruits of our
wicked, huh?
labor and all that. It was worth it. You just get you do get a buff with the statue as well. So it's not just for looking at.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands.
So Shadowheart had the whole thing with Shar going on, Will and his dad here.
Comforting to know.
Karlak just saw Gortash.
You wanted something.
Oof. We've had a day. Will, where are you going? He's off.
The shadows are
He's like, I gotta save my dad.
We can breathe free.
Okay. Oh, he looks like he's having a bad day. All the drama. Oh, you really like the lighting in Act 2. Oh, we should take a rest now because there's gonna be that Githyanki patrol. Oh, all right. How you doing, Gale?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Where's Karlak? Okay. I want to, yeah, I want to put Minthara in the team for a little bit. think she'll be a nice contrast to Will as well.
This way.
So we'll have like the devil and the angel on his shoulder then.
What's on your mind?
Hey, you know, you can... It's not too difficult to convince Gale not to blow himself up, thankfully.
Sounds boring.
You heard me. Where's the Cambion hanging out with lae'zel?
Unnerving. The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, so be it.
Okay.
Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Okay, well finally we're gonna give you some armor now. So you're not naked when you're not in your camp clothes anymore. Even Kefrik's armor. Seems fitting. Not the heavy one. Yeah. Put that in our inventory too.
What am I to do?
Where'd the hammer go?
Defender of the people.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that must... I think that's just what we were supposed to be in there.
Fresh orders?
A long way to go still.
He didn't have any rings. What's Astarion got? Oh yeah. We can give him for that. I think we do have two wait, what do we... It looked like we had two Kefrik Warhammers then. I mean, we would totally wear that as a trophy, right? You see... Oh, okay. You alright today, Johnny? Yes, yeah, you can, there's like a proper way you can do that now. They changed it a while ago. A patch or two ago. You just have to knock her out while she's temporarily hostile at the Goblin camp, and then she'll pop up in Act 2. Do 2 levels of fighter for her too. Get a surge. This just so we can, because I like having the disarm. And then the rest will just be all paladin. Maybe she's somewhat ready. Oh, that's that amulet.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Okay.
What now?
Sminthar also kinda ready. Okay, we gotta talk to them in Shadowheart, right?
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves.
She ran straight to Aelin. She didn't have a bath first.
Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that
No
you
worries,
do not
enjoy your
already know
cuppa.
yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard.
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I
Part of you that did
appreciate
not
it.
fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be.
So we're pretty much BFFs with Shadowheart at this point, I think. Yeah. So you have to. The problem with if you knock Minfar out and then you sleep before you finish the whole goblin boss segment, she'll appear again. Back there. So you kind of want to do it while you're finishing the goblin bosses, basically. So to ensure she shows up at Moonrise. It's still a little bit buggy, but it's getting better. Yeah, let's open it up.
Your mind
We're nosy. There's no way. There's no way he's gonna turn down a free invitation to snoop. They were... they weren't wolves. They were people. So basically Shadowheart was kidnapped.
You remember that it is a common right amongst Aluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child
Definitely, if Shar's picking up some Selûne kids while they're on their trek in the woods.
Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
Yeah.
It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young.
I feel like her and lae'zel have a lot more in common than they think they do, especially at the beginning.
But you are a child no longer. You are a
They're both kind of slaves to these gods who
My parents
have them believe all these falsehoods about them, which are used to control them.
mean you're actually a Slew Knight?
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Apparently Isabel is invisible. I think that's who was talking. Oh, okay. Do you think Astarion would offer to help, or maybe he'd say it? I think it's like between 2 or 3. He'd suggest it's probably a bit dangerous, but also, I mean, he doesn't. They're getting along. How you doing, Sevacor? You thinking 2? Yeah. Not dismissive, not agreeing, just kind of keeping it 50-50. Yeah, non-committal, that's it. We'll go non-committal. Getting your parents back sounds dangerous, Shadowheart.
That is for Shadowheart to decide. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
I love how that was for Shadowheart, but she gave it to me. Oh, maybe not. You made it look like it was in my inventory then. Okay, no. It did go to Shadowheart, it's fine. Starring just like, thank you. That's mine now. There we go. Give her that. Right. Been quite a few revelations tonight. Why can't I can't... Oh dear. Wasn't letting me get out the menu. Halsin's still... Is he up here? Where is he actually? Because he's been cast out of his camp.
All right. I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Oh wait, Arabella didn't
If Bowman says
do
I'll
her
be
thing.
alright, I'll be all right. I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here.
Oh, Freeze super harsh. I can't see him saying 2. I can see him saying 1 or 3. No one else is with him right now, so... I can see him having a little moment of honesty with her. But I'm not sure if he'd be mean to her. How's chat feeling?
Based off the Harpy approval. With Merca. Oh, yeah. It was like they like to eat tasty little tiefling kids. He actually does, yeah. Yeah, like Yenna. At first he's like, oh, you know, we don't have room. But then if she gets kidnapped, he's like, let's get her back. You know, and he likes it if you give her bread and stuff. So he does have a bit of a soft spot for, like, especially orphans, it seems. Mike's saying 1, 2, yeah, because he knows her. Free's like something I think he'd say in front of someone else when he's trying to, you know, the mask is on. Two's a little too caring for him, I think. But I can see 1 happening. Oh, sorry. The break just popped. So we're probably going to go with 1. And we'll say that to her once the break is finished, yeah? Yeah, I think we're going to go 1 there. Okay. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. We'll get the quick race out of the way. And then we'll to nuke the pre-rolls. And then we will head into Octree. Yep, exclamation mark play if you want to get in there. Okay, I will be right back. And then we'll finish talking to Arabella. Just gotta go stretch my legs. Right. Everyone should be back with us now, so we should be good to continue. So we said we were going to go with 1. It hurt. I know it does. But you'll feel better in time.
I hope so. 'Cause it stinks.
Fate spins along as it should.
Oh, maybe he's going to send her off later.
Require a new ally.
Alright, Liz. Where's Halson? It's hard to find Halson because he's been kind of exiled from his tent. And he just kind of like loiters around places. I have no idea where he is. Oh, he's up here! Okay, we got him.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place proceeds.
Dodger, welcome! Thank you for gifting a sub to Roland there. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your badge as well. Was I talking to Halsin's hair then? What was that? All I saw was hair in the camera. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat. For our newest sub, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. To Roland and Dodger there. It might have been the back of... Was it the back of Astarion's head? Because I was sort of just looking over here to post the hype emotes, and then just from the corner of my eye I saw hair. I hope they give Halsin his own spot at some point after taking it away. I know, he needs another tent, doesn't he? Oh, poor guy. Yeah, we've had there's been a few weird camera bugs today. How's lae'zel? It's been a while.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have
just
her
like
vengeance.
you and our dear Vlaakith. Oh, Will's drinking. Okay. Will's drinking again.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart.
Oh,
you can follow its light.
Bit of miming there.
You can retreat.
Could be
back
a
into
very good
dusk.
ventriloquist,
the
Will.
truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Not gonna lie, part of you ships Shart and lae'zel together. I mean, when you think about it, they have a very similar situation going on, both involving gods and being misled, misguided, lied to. Should we give Will a good night kiss? Everybody's covered in blood. But to be fair, Astarion would probably be fine with that. Not sure about Will though. Will might find it a bit weird at first. Oh, okay. They always do this one at night. The extra gushy, looking into each other's eyes, cute version, yeah. It's only... I'm not sure if Will not saying anything after the kisses is a bug, or if he just hasn't been given lines for it yet. Because, I know, like, with Astarion, he'll always say something after. But Will just, he doesn't say anything. He just stares at you. Will might be used to it now, true.
Poor Shadowheart.
They are cute
She's
together.
been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Right.
You should come over more often.
Oh yeah, we're BFFs. She likes us.
Aside from the obvious.
I don't think anyone else has reactions to that, right? I don't think there's anywhere we can sit in Will's camp. Not enough space. I know there's a seat in Astarion's that you can sit on. So I'm curious if you'll get a reaction for that in the future. It doesn't look like... Oh, no. Gale, why do you have a rotting basket? What are you keeping in there? Okay, Shadowheart wants to talk.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Maybe 2. Being forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Is this the haircut? Should I be concerned?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
We're about to have a competition for who has the best hair in camp now. She's gonna get rid of the bangs, yeah. Hey, Phantom. Stream. So I'm not finishing streaming. If we lose access on Twitch, I will still be streaming on YouTube. So the regular schedule will just continue over there. The problem is right now we don't know. I asked Twitch, they told me they don't know. So it could be on the 27th I lose access, it could be after that. We haven't been able to get a straight answer. We just know the monetization ends on the 27th. So that's like the official last day for Twitch Korea. But, yeah, unfortunately, you know as much as I do in terms of our ability to continue streaming on Twitch, at least. Why is escape not letting me out of the inventory anymore?
Sharp as ever.
Just get everybody buffed.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Where's Minfara? Oh, Minfara, what are you doing? Why are you so... Oh, no, why... Wait, why is she not following? What? Unless... Oh, no, we had this bug with Halsin where he wouldn't follow unless he was the leader. And I'm a little bit worried that's what's happening with her now. It's a bit of a problem if that's the case. Yes. Well, they didn't, yeah, I contacted them. They said they don't know, and it doesn't mention it on the FAQ either, so we're all pretty much in the dark here. Aww. Thank you, Phantom. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind message. But I wish I had a clearer answer for you. There's something wrong because I can't access the menu. I can't access the menu. I might have to restart my game. Hang on. The escape button's not working. I'm just gonna restart my game. Maybe it's got something to do with her not following. I know, you think they would know with only 4 days left, wouldn't you? Well, I'm still gonna be streaming, as I've mentioned. I won't be not streaming anymore. It's just whether or not I can stream on Twitch that's the question. Did I cause this by reappearing after fencing? The timing. So yeah, just to clarify, because some people... I have had some messages where I'm not sure if the person who messaged me was confused or not about this, but we will still be streaming. It's just a case of whether or not it can be on Twitch after the 27th. I'm not retiring or quitting streaming at all. That's not happening. It's just YouTube. We've got everything set up there now for that. All right. There we go. Yeah, my escape button was not working at all. Oh dear, we got a problem. Minthara won't follow. She's broken. She won't follow us. Why?
You need my expertise.
We might not be able to bring Minthara along this time because, unless I'm playing as her, she won't come with the group. Yes, Kofi will be open, yeah. Kofi will remain unchanged. The only thing we know for sure is after the 27th, you won't be able to sub, cheer, subscribe, etc. on Twitch anymore. And then eventually I'm gonna lose partner. If for somehow we still can stream on Twitch, it would be... I wouldn't be able to monetize it in any way.
Keep your distance, darling.
Because we're losing access to all of that. Yeah, she won't follow at all. Swapping them usually fixed it. The thing is, I swapped to her, and that works, but whenever I go back, it doesn't. Bit of a problem. Yeah, she's just completely... Do you remember what happened to Halcyon on the Dark Urge playthrough? It's the same. How you doing, Ming?
On the move.
Hi, Doc. How's it going?
Oloth dos.
Oh. I was trying to get everyone to sneak, but it was just not working.
Got you.
Not reach. I can't reach him. Nice. He took out one of them.
Let's finish this.
Holding back.
Oh, go well. That was a good hit. Oh, okay. The second hit, not so good. We got a bit cocky then, I feel. On that second hit. What? Minthara! What's going on? Goodness. Want to try that again? Okay.
Yes.
Ooh. They're too high up. I just want to tell you what a joy it's been to watch your stream over these past months. You're so talented and kind. And now I know that whatever happens with Twitch career, I'm gonna saw. Thank you, Trap. I appreciate it. Yeah, we can, you know, all we can hope for right now is that, you know, maybe YouTube's gonna be a blessing in disguise. If we're lucky. Hey, Long Live, how's it going? Hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, you can't jump up there, huh? Misty step. Knocked me over, how dare you?
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Twitch has lost YouTube's gain. You never know, it might end up like that. Maybe it will. Oh, she's frightened. Where's that guy? Oh, he's behind me. Ah, there. Right. Take him out. Nice. That was a good hit. Yep.
Need to stay focused.
We can't jump up there. On
my way.
I want to heal.
Victor's path.
Start bringing everyone around.
Unleash me.
Oh, she's feared. Which is not good. No, too far away. Okay.
I will not fail.
That at least gets rid of that. You're watching the streams on both Twitch and YouTube right now, Dreams. Thank you. Yeah, we do, since January or early December, I think it's been. We've been doing the multi-stream. And I will continue to do the multi-stream for as long as Twitch lets me. Oh. I think Will might need some health. Ah! Just out of reach. Get him down there. Okay, just don't fall over. Good. Oh, she has legendary resistance.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
Battle favors the fearless.
a lot of health.
Fresh orders?
Again? Frightened again?
A wise move.
Ah, just out of sight. Only just. You just imagine that poor enemy running from the glowy axe and being like, this was not in the job description. Well, I mean, they're Githyanki. They're probably less scared of us than we are of them. Pretty fearsome warriors, right? The Githyanki. Alright. It's just Astarion just getting the job done as usual. Mage hands as a bonus action. Okay.
I wasn't expecting.
Oh.
Onward.
Calling the astral planes their home too. Minfar can fear enemies with one of her class actions, and you can have her take revenge. Yeah, I think they broke her concentration before, I'm guessing, and that's how she ended up being frightened again. Oh, I don't know if we can probably, I don't think we can bring Minfar, because she's just not following. She's broken. She won't go anywhere with us unless she's leading.
Welcome, rest.
Cast a silence spell on her. Then fast travel to a different act. Oh, we can't go to Act 1 now, though. Yeah, we can't go to Act 1. It's too late. If you romance one of the companions, do you wait, Soren? Who's Soren?
Don't touch me. Shall we? At least the shadow.
Yeah, but we can't go to Act 1. Or 1.5, because if we go there now, it'll turn us into a tadpole. Because we've already done, like, the Kefrik fight and all that. Oh, one of the drow at Sharessa's Caress. Oh. I don't know. I don't know much about his personality outside of his job. Because they don't really talk about their life outside of that too much, do they? I mean, they certainly like to look at Astarion, those two. But, I don't know. I don't really know all the companions' reactions to him. Maybe silence in Act 3? I mean, we could try. I mean, I have a silence bubble, but would a silence bubble over work?
Reporting.
Why does it have to be so faffy? Good on the shadow file with the night song. Yeah, Yeah, so because we've already been there, we can't... Yeah, you'll turn into a mind flayer. I found that out the hard way. Yes, yeah, they came to Baldur's Gate to get away from all that, yeah. So they're not typical sort of... drows in that sense, I guess. See you later, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it, yeah? I don't even know how people figure out these fixes. I heard a bard spell. We don't have a bard.
What a day.
Oh dear me, you got blind. I have to try putting the bubble on her. Even if you lead with Minfara, you'll still get auto-selected. Yeah, but I don't want to do that for the whole game, you know? Because it'll be like the rest of the game. That's what happened with Halson on the last playthrough. He was just really broken.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's just bring her further up. I have no idea. I have no idea. If it's a different act, then I guess it'll work.
Looks like an army marched through.
Okay, so if we put the bubble here... Put the bubble here.
Let's get on.
Then we go in. Is that gonna work? So she's technically silenced when we're going into the next act then.
You cannot use that right now.
What do you mean I can't use it right now?
You cannot use that right now.
I'm supposed to be... Oh no! What do you mean?
You cannot use that right now.
We have a problem. We can't get to Act 3.
Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Murky! Thank you so much for the 1,509 biddies there. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Next, I wonder.
Trust no one.
The silence bubble stops you from going to the act. That doesn't make any sense. Well, we learned something new. So we can... Okay, I'm gonna have to have it so it's only over Minfara. And it's not over everyone else. We're gonna have to do it that way, I think. Okay. Really weird.
This way.
How delicious.
There's a first for everything. I never used to bit here, but for all the years I've watched and played 76 video on Twitch, here's to YouTube. Thank you so much for the kind message as well, Murky. I appreciate that. Alright, silence bubble, stop you from traveling. Aww! Thank you for the 100 biddies, I appreciate it, Murky. It could... Oh wait, it's not working. It's still not working. Yes. Okay. I was really worried then. I was like, oh no, can we not go?
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Oh, well, he seems to like that. I bet he's just disappointed we can't hang out there now that it's better and there's sunlight. Yeah, it must be because it triggers a cinematic. Yeah, no, I absolutely understand what you're saying, and it's one of the logical explanations for that, I think. It's the little things. He just, you get this ability. After 200 years, you can be in the sun again. And then you end up in the bloody Shadowfell. For, like, half your time. There's a certain point where if you try to travel to Act 1 from Act 2, you will turn into a Mind Flayer.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant.
Handsome younger man again.
Natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan's falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start.
The painter's like, I'm getting out of here.
Prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull.
Gorin, it's honestly hard to tell if she's flirting or not when she says that.
Little tyrant.
Just flirting or murder, or both.
I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington.
The cough?
My son. They will sate my blade thirst tonight.
Oh, that.
Tomorrow, and tomorrow,
Is it because of all that
and tomorrow.
magic stuff she just...
My blades will thirst.
It was like in the air there. Yeah, I'm guessing it's... It looked like the mist cloud from her changing was just a bit... like got up his nose or something. I know I can't fix her and I'm okay with that, but she can step on me, says Astria. Yeah, like I accept my fate with Oren. When I saw the Minfara approves when I gave Yenna food, I immediately thought of the meme, I'm a villain, but I'm not a monster. Astarion approves of that too. I don't know if any of the characters don't. I mean, you know, Oren's got a lot going on. Back home. Back to Baldur's Gate.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
One step closer to Cazador. Oren is our traumatized murder teddy bear. If a teddy bear was covered in spikes. And out for blood. It's so quiet.
This way.
Yeah, you can hear the little owls too. You also want Missouri to step on you too. So you want to be been a sandwich between Missouri and Orin, is what you're saying. Oh, he's hanging out with your hero now.
Have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure.
Right, me too, Mike. Me
but
too.
Her path will be easier
I think we
with
do.
our support.
How am I holding up in your estimation?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected.
That sounds like he doesn't like us. Oh. What did we do? Why does Halson hate us? I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly.
What would you like to know?
We have people somewhere? Family? Friends? A lover, perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to
Did they
learn all my secrets
also
so
make Halson harder to get? Not just make him less horny.
Perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family.
He saved the Grove. We saved the Shadowfell, and he's like, not good enough.
Now I have you.
You're better off with me anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't answer the part about lovers, though.
I'm 350
Trying to see if
years old. Of course,
chat
there
have a
been
chance in Act 3.
Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
Savior, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one today. You might have some issues, is what you're saying, but you're happy to be here. I'm happy you're here too, Astria. What were you playing today, Savior? Hope you had a good one. Don't leave me hanging. Is there someone in your life right now?
Right now? I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
Astarion's like, what the hell? It's almost like Astarion can't believe that Halson isn't coming on to him right now. He's like, look at me. Interesting turn of events. Hold on. Nature needs reminding of what exactly? Is he going to tell us about that?
I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
And that's how we got his scars. What do you mean my charms aren't working? There's just no answer to that. It's just turn to other matters. You don't want to know more. Don't take this the wrong way, Halson, but you're quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
I don't think restraint and us are two words that are usually in the same sentence. Oh, some Fortnite with your girlfriend. Nice. Hope you had a good time and got lots of wins in. Ooh. Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry.
It would make sense.
Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time.
You've seen him do that.
And I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
That's cute. So you turn into a bear, and you like honey. It's a little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize.
Oh, when
there's
Halson
little
said he
point in
liked
denying
ducks,
yourself,
that's when it.
so long
That's
as
when he won
others
me
aren't
over. Is Halson saying he was born with that physique? I mean, it kind of allured to it, didn't he? Alluded, rather, to it. Whittling? What'd you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks.
Yeah, he likes ducks. Who's old? Halson's 350 years old. Astarion died when he was around 39, so he died pretty young. 39 subtitles. 39. Thank you. So yeah, Halson beats him in alive age and age. Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
Oh. I live in mortal fear of krakens. Maybe I have a sweet tooth too. 1, 2, or 3, chat. 1, 2, or 3. I feel like maybe I have a sweet tooth could be a flirt. Maybe I have a sweet tooth, wink wink. Nudge nudge. I think they prefer the term living impaired. Oh, maybe I have a sweet tooth too.
Is that so? Would you seek to drizzle honey on a neck before indulging?
There should be like a only on yours, darling response to that. That can't be the end of that conversation. I want to know more about. I want to know more about his opinion on vampires now. Halson's great. Oh, did you know Jaheira from before? He is a cutie, Halson.
Against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought.
You're gonna pass out if they keep going.
That ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth,
yes, he is a giant teddy bear.
She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You're an archdruid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone?
No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left.
Hey, how you doing, Jones? I hope you're well.
Nature's
Thank you.
tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
You're like, no, I swear I'm normal. Wait, no, I'm not. It's okay, Astra. You're with us. You're with us. Don't you worry about it. We understand. Oh, forward, but he means in the team.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took the step.
Okay, she wants to talk about Shadowheart. How's Will doing? Well, he's not got a goblet in his hand for once. Oh no, as soon as I left him, it was out. He's just waiting until, I think he was just waiting until Astarion turned around. What? What are you talking about, Brownie? Yeah, we just caught him between drinks. Okay.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of us are elves now in the party.
What's on your mind?
Oh, there she is.
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an Elder Brain, we could have no better ally than an Illithid. The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far.
We haven't even done that yet, Minfara. She's getting ahead of herself.
Survival, so be it.
I think she just dropped a spoiler to Astarion there. We haven't met him. We don't know about it yet. We certainly don't know his name's the Emperor at this point. The way Karlak was she just lays on the ground now. That's the thing she does. She has quite a few camp animations.
I was
It's
supposed
like,
to
who?
sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't
The
feel
Emperor
like I've
of
gone
what?
through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
You seem to be in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming so close to blowing up.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued.
Yes,
or
that's pretty much what
After
happens,
we
Under.
saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself.
Oh, now Gale's getting hungry for that crown.
No matter.
Even though he wasn't
It
technically
exists.
there.
I must learn more of it.
Oh, Jesus, Karlak! What the... Where did she come from? She's just... suddenly behind me. She was not there a moment ago. Hungry for a midnight snack. That's why we like Gale, he's relatable. Minfar is secretly the DM. And back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan
It's like
Elder
what you
Brain,
two are
bent on
talking
destroying
about.
us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
As luck would have it, We'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
So you just want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery's texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Gail wants to go book shopping. Where's everyone else? Are they up here? There's Karlak. There's Dame Aelin. Did we talk to Shadowheart? I guess we did. Oh, there she is.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Right! Guess we can go to sleep now.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to
This
use
is the
it to take
narrators. It's
control
been
of
a
the
very
Sword
long day
Coast. All who carry
synopsis.
the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. You know servitude better than anyone. You've been denied freedom for nearly 2 centuries, and are denied it still. You are hungry. Beyond blood, beyond lust, beyond your unliving life itself. Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Oh, you and Gale have that in common. Oh, I'm guessing 1, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be 1, right? Yeah. I'll have my vengeance, and Cazador will be dust.
Your blood swims hot at the very prospect.
Revenge is at the forefront, going back to Baldur's Gate.
All you need to do now is sleep.
Oh, but we're an elf.
Sleep is not for
We don't need sleep. And a vampire. You feel like you'd struggle to break the cycle. We were talking about this earlier, and I was saying canonically, I don't think there would be a situation where he has the option to ascend without having the external influence of like companions or help with him. I think if he was on his own, Cazador would ascend. There's no way he'd be able to defeat him. And then in terms of, so say he does have help, and then he's given the choice to ascend or not, it's going to depend entirely on the influence of the people with him. He's not very good at making his own decisions. And when he does, they often seem to be somewhat influenced by those around him. Ah. For the power, or... Okay, we just gotta get a quick break out of the way before we start this section, yeah? So we'll just, pause so it doesn't, so the ads don't, interfere with the fight or us talking to, a certain someone. Exclamation mark play in chat to join the race. Exclamation mark play. And then as soon as the break's over, it'll be about 2 minutes, we will resume. Alright, I will be right back. Ooh, all right. Right, let's get out of here. Straight in. Yeah, that's a lot of Gif Yankee. In Act 3, it doesn't really matter too much because we're gonna hit the ceiling really fast anyway. You're gonna get into more trouble inside the prism. If you've, you know, lost all your spell slots and whatnot, booping them along the way.
Plate at the ready.
Right.
Careful, I might.
over. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
A hero at heart.
By my oath, if it is for the best.
Oh, there. I thought they'd attack, but okay, now they did.
You will be cleansed.
They're just kind of stood there. Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying that. Yeah. Out of context, I wasn't sure what exactly you were getting at there. Alright, get close. Oh, nice. They're good. She's getting close enough to be booped here. Don't think we can reach him. So let's jump across.
Make it hurt.
Oh, why she can't jump. She can't go. Oh, not bad.
Favors the fearless.
On your command.
So, mid-fire finish it. Why is it 30? Wait, 35%? Oh, I shouldn't be nuking your percentage chance that much. That's super low.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Why do the arrows have the same trajectory in the lower astral gravity? That's a good question.
I need you now.
Wait, some more in row. We have sharpshooter. Very rare moment where everyone leveled up at the same time. Yeah, we're just gonna keep giving him Paladin. Yeah, Paladin. Okay. Brains. Well, Will's a Paladin Warlock. This playthrough. I wanted to bring Minthara along for a little bit, but we might have to bring her back to camp because she's still not following. Yeah.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Yeah, so she's still broken. She'll only follow. Well, she'll lead the group, but she won't follow.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Which doesn't quite work out.
Advance.
She's still balked. She still won't follow us. No, Jenny, don't. Oh, Jenny keeps yawning and it's making me sleepy. Jenny, no.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flayer. God's damned abomination.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
It's hard to say that when he's got tentacles.
I'm the one that's been protecting you.
Oh, Jenny, you're in front of my phone
I
there.
am the one that came to you in your dreams.
I mean, where would you even start? I don't believe you. You're a mind flayer.
I am the reason you are free. We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it.
He kind of is, isn't he? Yeah. He kind of is a gaslighter.
Now, help me.
I feel like he probably would. He'd give it a go. We'll just do a normal one. If he fails, he fails.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a
We're just fumbling around his mind, tripping over ourselves.
I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
He still doesn't tell us everything. Hey, Killy.
Full existence to date could have prepared you
Ooh.
for this.
Too much.
As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
Do you think Astarion would join the Emperor and fight? Well, actually, we don't have a choice. We actually don't have a choice. So, I guess we join. Yeah, it's pretty much game over if you don't.
Together, we can turn the tide.
I did it once out of curiosity. Yeah. Yeah, I did it out of curiosity once, and yeah, pretty much turned into a mind flayer. So, he wasn't joking.
On the way.
Try and get a bit higher. Nice. Oh. Oh, you're about to say. What's the cat being doing all the way back here? Get to the fight, sir. Oh, those brains aren't lasting long, are they?
Finding my way.
Ooh, almost. Oh! It will!
Destroy the honor guard.
He had 1 point left. Yeah, you have to be really mean to the Emperor for him to show you, yeah, basically when, you know, you're talking to him in the scenes at night, you have to be super, super mean to him to discover the truth about him and one of his old friends. Yeah.
On I go.
So much he lies to you about, or rather, you know, hides the truth, I suppose. Just out of reach. Oh, okay, it's before his turn. Right, let's go.
Taking up position.
Annoying thing about monks is they don't have weapons, so I can't take their stuff to annoy them. Okay. I mean, to be fair, that would work. Can't hit us if they don't have hands. Get the one up high. Oh! Astarion carrying the team! Will really can't move much. There's only one left. Right. Oh, saved. Spider's so far away. New meaning for an unarmed attack. Nerd. No. Where's she?
By my oath.
Okay. Now the bit I've been dreading.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to. Bloody mind flayer.
Shadowheart just looks disappointed. Okay, 4 or 5? 4 or 5, chat. Ask why you deceived us, or snarky, I preferred the other version. I know, yeah, she keeps yawning and then I can see her in the corner of my eye and it makes me, it always makes me sleepy when the cat's are sleepy. 4, 4, 4. Alright, we're going 4. You were in the prison the whole time? Why did you deceive me?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a Mind Flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one.
Yes, but
It's
also
like I
liars
said
too.
before, I'm just like you.
4 point.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of Mind Flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
You got wormied.
For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stone.
Yeah, this is one of the scenes that changes if you're mean to him, and you get to see like the truth behind
the
it.
governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He told me
You always go against him, you don't like him. Yeah, chat turned against him our first playthrough because he kept lying and holding back the truth from us, so chat didn't trust him.
The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
He's like, I'm a Mind Flayer and I like it, okay? So are you going to tell me what this battle was all about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus. The son
You feel like maybe Gortash did a semi-good thing there, calling the Emperor out.
protection against the voice of the Absolute.
I feel like it might have all been part of Gortash's plan, you know, that.
It is the same power that enabled Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself Queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus
Yeah,
rose
hence
against
semi.
her.
Unintentionally.
So she sealed him and his honor guard within
Save
this
the city from a Mind
bound by
Flayer.
infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard.
Hey, Mimi!
They were close.
How you doing? I hope you're well. Did you have a lovely
If they
stream?
had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate.
What were you playing today?
Alone,
Tell us all about it.
Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Poor Astarion looks like this is all blowing his mind right now. Hi, Miss Max! How you doing? I hope you're well. How have you been? And welcome everyone from Charo's channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of variety here, a lot of Baldur's Gate, a lot of cosplay, a lot of Astarion. And we're currently doing our origin character run right now. Oh yeah, that's probably a good question you'll want to know the answer to. Was it you, Orpheus, that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat.
Oh, you've been lurking too.
Some Githyanki still revere him.
No worries, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate
as long
it.
as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see,
He is very much alive. She kept him this way
He's a
because
prisoner.
she was reluctant to eradicate such power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackheath will be finished.
I get people really don't like the Emperor, but two people can have mutual self-interest and decide it's easiest to go along with the deception. You don't hate the Emperor ally ending. That'd be a good question for everyone at the end, right? Which ending they prefer. Absolutely, Miss Max, absolutely. How did Gortash and the other Chosen even find out about the prison?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackheath. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Makes me wonder how long he's been in there planning all this. You think it's a bit of a grey area? I don't know. Astarion and the Ascension a grey area. I don't know about grey area. I think everyone has different interpretations and opinions on that, but I feel like Spawn and Ascended are so different that I don't know, it feels a bit more it's a bit bigger than a grey area to me, but I feel like it's the ending the cycle of abuse versus continuing it in Astarion's case. Depends if you think the Spawn can control themselves. Well, they can still, well, they, you know, there's a few variations to that where they might not be around. I mean, he can not ascend, but but the vampires don't go out. That's still a possibility. It's yeah, so the choices you get are letting the spawn go, killing the spawn, if you choose not to ascend. But yeah, like Mega said, you know, obviously Astarion was in that situation, unleashed into the world, was able to control himself. And he can even tell them that too. That he did it and feels like perhaps so can they. You love tentacles, but you can't stand the Emperor for so many reasons. He's not your cup of tea, the Emperor. Emperor also has a lot of fans. I've seen there's a lot of fan art out there. I think I realized why the Emperor is such a weak companion if you choose him compared to every other ally or tab that could be a full mind flayer. Ah, it could be because he's so exhausted from keeping the shield up the whole time. That could make sense, to be honest, yeah. I mean, the stuff I've seen's been pretty tame. It was just, like, artwork of people who shipped their tabs with the Emperor. It was pretty tame. Every Mind Flayer companion or tab is super OP in combat except him. And it feels to the point where it feels intentional, right? You always kill the spawn because you can't help but think of the carnage they would cause while trying to control their hunger. I would say that's where the decision is a grey area. When you choose the choice not to ascend has happened and you're picking between letting the spawn go and freeing them because they deserve a chance, but also it's 7,000 hungry vampires, you know. As opposed to spawn versus ascended being the grey area, if that makes sense. Because with ascended, that is a diabolical ascension. You know, when ascended Astarion dies, his soul's probably going straight to the devil that wrote it. That's a lot of murder on your soul. Because at the end of the day, the great thing about this game is we get to make that choice. We get to make our own choice and our own story and carve that path, right? There's a little bit of something for everybody. Whether you like your emperor and your tentacles, you want to side with Gortash. You can do it if you want. You view the 7,000 spawn and immediately think, let's go snack Menzoberranzian. So you're very pro for letting them go then. Just finding the right hunting ground. With 7,000 vampires free, you're willing to bet at least a few of them stray. For sure, but also think about the carnage. But you're not thinking about the carnage Ascended Astarion could cause upon the world. I mean, assuming he doesn't die in 2 weeks because he's so insufferable someone kills him. Probably Dark Urge. I give him about 2 weeks, honestly. With Astarion's personality and his ability to rub people the wrong way, and also his paranoia that gets increased. I gave him 2 weeks, tops. Thank you, Curve. I appreciate it. We're in the vanilla armor today. Your friend played her first game and she went almost totally evil, and now you've got grave concerns. Hey, look, what someone does in game is just in game. It doesn't reflect them as a person. You never know, your friend might be just one of those people who they like doing every route in the game because they want to explore every nook and crevice of it. And that character just happened to be the evil one. You feel like 2 weeks is fair. You give him about a month. I can't see him lasting as long as Cazador did. Cazador seemed to be around for quite a while. When there's like you get there's this list you can find of like the other vampires, and they really didn't last long. Cazador was around for quite a while. Probably because he lied low-ish. I mean, there's an achievement, and I like achievements, says Twee. There you go. Video games equals darkest desire. No. Just there's something for everybody, you know? So could we, hypothetically, kill Orpheus and seize his power?
There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design.
No. I'm no Illithid, and I never will be.
You are already more
no more body transformations for us, thank you.
You seek to reverse an inevitable process.
No.
A process
of
evolution.
No. No.
When I first escaped
No.
from the Elder Brain, I
No,
too
no.
railed against the
No.
But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations.
That sounds great for you.
I have far
Good for
surpassed
you.
who I ever was before. You too.
No. No, I'm absolutely fine as I am. Not a chance in hell. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illicit potential.
No until the end of time.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence.
I want to just punch the Emperor option here, just for
Imagine
merely
yourself with
suggesting
the
it.
same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating
I think we have very different opinions on what's beautiful.
I can evolve with
Hmm. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop the Ceramorphosis altogether?
you. The answer is twofold.
Star is just like, ugh.
One, I can.
Clearly, you're not telling me everything I need to know.
Two, why would I? You have done well.
Can you preserve my
limited
non-ugly black vein skin, Emperor?
But you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No. No, no way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles.
I
with
like
illicit
my
potential.
having all my teeth.
How
Thank
could
you.
Be so cruel as to deny.
Yeah, look at his
yourself
face. It's
what
like,
you
no,
want
not a
most
chance.
in the world.
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it,
Blood isn't my nature.
so embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone.
Yeah.
It must commune with another.
Evolve. Bloody wisdom checks. Tom, I only got a +2. What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become.
You'd eat brains instead of blood. But we're fine just drinking the blood, thanks. I'm not wasting my wisdom on that. If I detect its thoughts, can I smash it? Or... Which one should we do? I'm not eating it. Yeah, this is the one thing I will save, Scum. It's not happening. Well, that's just cheating. Installing the no appearance change mod and evolving. No, because Astarion wouldn't take it. Just canonically, he wouldn't take it. No, we licked a spider, but it had succubus spittle on it. If you're close to it, it's alluring, okay? Absolutely. No. Okay, let's try the advantage. Shit. There's no option to stomp on it anymore. In the past, I took tadpoles and had the option to stamp on it, but I don't know if they made a change at some point going along through the patches. Apparently now you can't if you've taken the tadpoles. Because I haven't had a character that didn't take any tadpoles, and I was 1 or 2 playthroughs able to smash it. Without a weird dice roll or anything, but yeah, since my last 2 characters, it's not been there as an option. We got 4, so we might be fine. Thank you! Nat 20, let's go. I told you, canonically, he did not want that. He did not want that. Oh. I saved all those just for this.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever
No,
felt.
just this tadpole.
Stillness.
The worm is special, never use magic. Maybe it tastes like cotton candy.
Instincts.
I mean, it is a different color.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality
I don't think that's going to
your
happen.
evolution and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined
Okay,
to
it
try
was changed,
when you see
right?
more of what
Even one tadpole consumed results in the check now, okay.
we need to resume our journey. You heard the chosen.
That
The brain
explains
has gone
it.
to the city, and the army marches to follow.
Make Will eat
We
it.
must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under
Maybe you don't even get an option to stamp on it anymore. But yeah, no, canonically, I mean, if you talk to Astarion about it when you're playing Tav, or another character, he's very, very adamant about how he does not want that anywhere near him. Because it's going to change him. Powers without change, fine. Powers with bodily transformations after we just got our body back, not a chance. Not a chance. In RP, would any of the Origin characters do the tadpole? I don't think they would.
Someone there.
Outside of Karlak taking one for the team at the end and suggesting that, I don't think anyone would. You think Gale would be tempted? I haven't seen this part for his Origin run, but I don't know. I have a feeling Gale would be like, I don't need the tadpole because I can get the crown. Would be my guess. Well, Karlak offers because she feels like she's gonna die anyway, so why not help? Is why she sort of offers. Because of her situation, basically. Half transformation, you keep your soul. I don't know. We'd have to. I feel like that would be a good one to toss over to the Gale romances. They think you would or not. Feel like because he's easiest to convince. So, if we have them in a row and like least likely to less likely, more likely to less likely, least likely, sorry, then Gale would be on the more likely side, you're saying at least. Yeah, good. I'm just glad. I've been worried about that all day, so I'm glad it's done. And we had 4 inspiration left. Because that would have been awful if he got forced. Because as a Astarion too, right? Not only having to take it, but being forced to take it. And then being gaslit into thinking that he wanted to take it. Would be awful. Awful, awful. It'd be the worst playthrough ever. I think we can just go to bed now. Unless they... Oh, we should talk to Will.
Pity we're just talking.
Oh, yeah. Just in case.
By Balder and
That's a good
Thrones,
question.
this is a lot
Maybe
to
just
take
a
in.
mind flayer then.
Let's see if I've got this right.
In terms of a
We've
full
been
transformation.
carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time.
I guess it would trump the
It's been
vampirism.
appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents.
You think Gale would
3.
if it increased
The
his
mind
chances
flayer's
of going
been
into the crown
siphoning
and
a
controlling
Githyanki
it?
prisoner's powers
Because if he's a god, he can
shield
kind
us
of do
from
what
the
he wants
absolute
then, can't he?
Did I miss anything?
Including maybe even reverse a transformation. Hmm. I'm not sure I've wrapped my head around. He's not just sneaky Githyanki, but a prince who opposed the Githyanki queen.
Yes. Gith's only son, locked away in his astral prison for defying Vlaakith. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until
Unfortunately,
the absolute falls,
that is true.
There's no getting rid of it.
Ugh, Will just looks like he's had a really long week, you know?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing.
Ken, thanks for the follow.
But it matters.
He needs a nice hot bath, yeah. And a drink.
The Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
Oh.
But I digress. Did you want something?
Gale has been known to make poor decisions in his quest for knowledge. This is true. He is the most likely in the group to make a poor decision, that's quite reckless, in the pursuit of knowledge and power. It's true. I definitely agree with you there. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, it'll probably be tomorrow morning, I guess. So it'll be soon. Do you prefer white-haired, Shadowheart? Look, Minthara isn't even here! Even though she's in the group, she should be. Oh god, have we lost her in the astral prism? She's in the astral prism, isn't she? Yeah, I knew it. She's dead. In the... She is really bugged. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna really be able to bring her around this time. Which is a shame, because I wanted to bring her. But she is borked. And Rivers isn't even here right now. Left her Reza in the morning. That's weird. Can I go back in and...
Very well, then.
Pick her up? Alright, we have her go out first.
A grievous wound.
Yeah. I'm not sure why it killed her.
Protects me.
That was really weird. Oh, she just won't even go back to her tent. She's just hanging out.
Fine.
Oh goodness, Minthara, what happened to
Unnerving though
you?
it is, if we are to face an
Why are
elder
you
brain,
so
we
broken?
could have no better ally than an Illithid. The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, so be it.
You must be glad that Kefric's
I
dead.
take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults
Wearing
he
his
may have
armor
had,
too.
Ketheric was a great leader.
Oh yeah, this feels like something Astarion would say. Any greatness he once had was faded long ago. The man we killed was a bitter old fossil.
Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel, I believe he was an honorable man. But the
Maybe
gods used him as
Mike
their
says
plaything.
maybe she's
Shah
broken
and her
because
sister, then
we
the three
forgot
behind
her
the Absolute.
during the Moonrise
I
prison
sympathize.
escape. We ended up having to go back for her the next day. Forgot to bring her on the boat. She's just protesting. He doesn't deserve sympathy. He was responsible for his own actions.
As are we. And if the coming battle breaks us, I hope that someone will mourn our passing, despite the bodies we have left in our wake.
Hopefully she's not dead in the morning. I did. I went back and got her, and that's what's important. That's what counts, I think. You know, that we did go back. We did go back for her. We didn't leave her. Oh, Shadowheart. Here we go, Bob. Here we go. Here we go.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Oh my goodness. There should be an option about us having the best hair still. What should we say to our chat? 1, 2, or 3? I don't think he would say that though. I don't think he'd say he loves it. You very rarely hear him say that word. Oh, are the bangs not popular? I'd say 1 or 3. 1 or 3. I feel like 1 or 3. You feeling it totally say free? You feeling free? Depends on how sassy he's feeling, right? 1, 2, okay, got 2 votes for 1, 2 votes for free. Sorry, 3 votes for free. 2 vote 3 votes for 1, 2 votes for free. From the vanilla playthrough, he is sore and nice. What, Starring? 1. Okay. Free feels like him being sassy that she got his hair color. I agree. Like, I like it, but I'm not going to tell you I like it because you stole my hair color. You love Shadowheart, but you hate the OG bangs. I mean, it seems to be a thing. You're the second person today to say that. If it helps you put the past behind you, I'm all for it.
I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate.
Damn, no comment on the hair wars in camp. Missed opportunity. Yeah, feeling threatened.
With lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son.
Like, there should have definitely been an option to tell her that we were still the one with the best hair in camp.
That Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Mighty powerful prince if he can block out an illithid hive mind.
And even more powerful still.
So Astarion's already thinking, how can I use Orpheus to my advantage?
One command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke.
Powerful prince trapped in a prism.
For you to know.
Hey all, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome.
And of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now.
That's a lot of Vlaakiths. It's the first option. 157. That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes,
Our current queen has claimed undead.
I like sometimes where your initial reaction ends up popping up in the dialogue.
First, whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's
There were a lot of
bodyguard in
Borgs.
a coup against Vlaakith I.
I'm
Kithrak himself who slayed the prince.
We're going full Astarion.
Or so the Varsha's teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us.
So you got lae'zel and poor Shadowheart having a midlife crisis in camp.
He would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
It's a little early for lae'zel. She's still quite young. Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
And the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
That happened to me on my Gale run. Don't remember what it was, but it was such a specific weird thought I had, and then it gave me the exact chat option. I love that. Alright. She's still not going to her camp.
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an elder brain, we
I don't know if I can bring you because you're not following. You're not being a team player, Minthara.
And if the Gith Princess suffering is the
You just died in a portal because she didn't come with us. Gonna have to bring Karlak, I'm sorry. Because she's working, as far as I'm aware.
A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time.
Yep.
I'm not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar.
I mean, she's right. It has.
Emperor. And Karlak
I like Minthara. She's funny. But she's broken. She's not following the group. It happened with Halsin on our last run. So she just kind of stands there. Tried a few things, and she's just not. She just won't budge.
Someone who's learned to love themselves anew, shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Oh, Gale likes the new Shadowheart hairdo. Where's Halsin? No, really, where's... Okay, Dame Aelin and her. Wivers. We're missing Halsin, right? He's not gonna hang out there. Will lae'zel, Shadowheart. Maybe he's up with Jaheira. Wivers is so unbothered, he's just staring at the barren wall. Pretty much. Okay, I thought we lost Halsin for a second there.
When I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems.
Who was it?
It suits her.
Well, you can't be that concerned then. Okay. How am I holding up in your estimation?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be
How are we
expected,
just fairly well? We got rid of the Shadow Curse and saved the Grove. He's really hard to please now. I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
What would you like to know?
We already had that conversation with him.
Watch the shadow.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could Shave her skull and paint it purple.
Halsin's one of the least used companions. Now, yeah, if you've got Minthara too, it's really hard to find him because he keeps wandering around the camp. Yeah. Sometimes he's with Shadowheart, now he's hanging out with Jaheira. So... I mean, very gentlemanly of him to give his camp spot to Minthara, though, I suppose. I feel like Halsin would do that.
Interesting.
Hmm. They've also got complicated history with what happened with the Grove and all that.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Right! This is a good place to end it, as tomorrow will likely be the carnival, and you know what that means? It means Clown Starion's happening. So that will be early tomorrow. Once again. We'll be doing the clown makeup on stream. It should be fun. Which apparently, out of context, is very confusing for people. Even though Minthara kicked him out. Yeah, and I feel like both of those are plausible, right? Absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everybody. Apologies, it was a bit of a goofy day. We're gonna have a lot of fun tomorrow. We're gonna bring only good vibes tomorrow. No brain goo. You're gonna miss, because you're gonna be, I mean, by the time you get here, we might be ready. Thank you for being here. So yeah, we'll be starting tomorrow, probably around 5:15 to 5:30 p.m. ET. And we'll be doing this. I might wear the camp outfit tomorrow because I don't want to get the clown makeup on this, and it's very close to the neck where the makeup's coming down. So I'm thinking I might wear maybe I'll wear the camp shirt, and we'll have Camp Astarion tomorrow. Because it's been a while. It's been a while since we wore it. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let's see where we can go raid today. Oh, if you haven't already, please do make sure you're following us on YouTube or TikTok, as the end of Twitch career is sadly swiftly approaching us this Monday. But we will be continuing streams over there whenever we do end up losing access. We don't know when that is yet. But as soon as I know, I'll let you know. If it's happening at all. So yeah, tomorrow Clown Astarion, and then the day after will probably be Goose Astarion, and then we'll do Y'all Astarion for the last stream, I think. Hey, DV. So lots of silly Astarion cosplays coming this weekend. Should be fun. We're gonna have a good time with it. And we will be painting the clown makeup on stream tomorrow. As soon as we get to that carnival. Oh, I've got to make sure we have enough money for the makeup as well. I've got to make sure about that. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's going to be one of those weekends that's both long and fast at the same time. Let's see. Where are we going to go today? Are any of my teammates on? Because I don't have long to rate them. Thank thank you for being here, Azir. I appreciate it. Let's have a look. Do we got any Sloth Crew members? Oh, Storm's on! Okay, we don't get many opportunities to raid Storm. Storm is playing oh, some Fortnite right now. Okay. We'll go raid Storm, who's part of the Sloth Crew, the team I'm on. So do give Storm some Munchkin Raid and Munchkin Hype because they're awesome. And I will see you tomorrow around 5:15 to 5:30 p.m. ET for the Carnival stream. Have a lovely rest of your day, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out and for all the love as always. Take care, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye!